2 seconds to go. For 3. It's good!
Bet all your favorite player props on FanDuel, North America's #1 sportsbook. FanDuel, play your game.
I wanna wake up, remember my dreams. I wanna feel all this possibility.
Time, our most valuable resource, constantly ticking away. Hey, just a thought from your friends at Johnsonville. What if we took back a sliver or two? You know, for me, and you, and them too. Yeah, put down the distractions for real-life interactions. And let's keep our barbecues warm and our welcomes even warmer. Because here in Canada, grilling has no season. That's how we keep it fun, keep it delicious, and keep it juicy.
Expect more with Clutch Cars. Beauty meets performance. It's redefining the definition of what defines a car. What is he doing?
Hey, Jim?
Yeah?
You've got the wrong car. This one failed inspection.
Okay, what now?
Well, we bring one in that is Clutch certified.
Oh.
Okay, let's move it out. Spin over there. You see? Much better.
Clutch certified. Got it.
Ever since I switched phone plans to Public Mobile, I haven't paid a single overage or hidden fee. Feels like I'm getting away with something. Like, if I find out.
Have you seen my good shirt?
Jonathan, I'm trying to be anonymous.
Oh, sorry.
With the help of mini wheats, this family filled up with a high-fiber breakfast. From there,
New Canadian deep dish slices and sticks from Little Caesars. 2 delicious slices and 4 pieces of Italian cheese bread you don't have to share. How un-Canadian. Sorry, eh? Get a Canadian deep dish slices and sticks for only $7.99 from Little Caesars.
Hot and ready.
In the beginning, we had to make a choice about who we were and what we wanted. But what we didn't realize was how far we were willing to go.
Remember me?
I'm trying to do a good thing.
For the #1 seed in the Eastern Conference. In the previous 5 games, they had gone 5-0. Some big wins against Orlando, but they have staggered here the last 3 games against the Cavaliers.
Yeah, well, you know, this team right here left the regular season as the #1 team record-wise, and they've had some challenges. They've had growth at the same time. They've shown themselves that they back can be against the wall, and they can also come out of it. And that's what the playoffs are about, Candace. You have to go through all the ups and the downs to see who you really are and what you can really do.
And there were times this season, especially late in the year, when Cade Cunningham went out with that collapsed lung, where other guys had to step up. They had to stop the bleeding. And with Cade now on the bench early, let's see which of those guys. I'm looking at Karis LeVert to come in, make plays. Jenkins knock down shots, because we understand these minutes here in this first quarter are just as crucial as in the end of the game.
So Duran who picked up the foul. That sends Mitchell to the line. Max Strus is checked in for the Cavs. Karis LeVert is checked in for Detroit. Danis Jenkins with the ball. Again, Duncan Robinson is available after missing Game 5 with lower back pain. Here's LeVert, a former Cavalier. They chase him into the paint. An errant throw. Thompson out of bounds. Turnover.
And right there, it's just on full display. The ball starts and ends usually with Cade Cunningham in the half court. Pistons are used to playing in flow because they use their defense to ignite their transition offense. But where do you go with Cade on the bench trying to get some early rest?
Merrill is checked in for Wade. Dennis Schroeder is in the game, a former Piston. Jared Allen on top. Duran is on him. It's Harden. LeVert is there. Shot clock at 6. James sizing him up, probing on the side. The step back fadeaway. It's a 10-2 run by the Cavs.
And that right there, they are going to force James Harden to his right. Him not settling, taking the mid-range.
We couldn't ask for a better start from James Harden. 3 for 4 from the field, 7 points. You know, he's going to get into the mode as Durant gets to the paint. Love the aggression by him early. But James Harden will get to the mode where he's making everyone else better. But right now, him being aggressive to look for his own shot, calling his own number is what this team needs early on from one of their stars.
And Durant an all-star, 4 points, 4 rebounds early. Jenkins is on Harden. It's Schroeder. It's Strus for 3. He had 6 in game 5. On the floor, look at him battle. Oh, it gets grisly in those situations. They'll call the jump ball.
And Asar Thompson understands his athleticism. No offense, Karis LeVert. Asar wants to jump center on this jump ball.
Duncan Robinson just checking in now for the Pistons. Durant will leave. Harris will leave. Thompson is in with Cade Cunningham. LeVert remains. Duncan Robinson on the floor. And they go to the big man, Isaiah Stewart, coming in for Detroit.
Duncan Robinson missing last game. Obviously, they had a chance to win, but you miss a guy who can pull triggers for you, that can put you on the ball because of the offensive as LeVert shoots the 3 in transition. And they're going to need more of that. But Duncan Robinson is an important player for this team because his ability to run off screens, to bring 2 to the ball, to pull triggers for other guys to get opportunities. So it's good to have him back.
What a move right there by Jared Allen. Goes into Isaiah Stewart for 2. And a quick foul on backcourt that goes on Strus.
And you want to be aggressive with Cade Cunningham. You want to pick him up early, but you can't have fouls like that 94 feet from the basket.
They take out Harden. They bring back in Mitchell. Mobley is back in the game as well. Jared Allen will lead. Cunningham with it. Turnovers have plagued him in these playoffs. Here he goes, working on the smaller Schroeder. LeVert, another 3. Rebound with a bump inside. Schroeder comes up with the theft.
That's a great group rebound right there. Donovan getting in there as well with the big guy, making sure they box out.
Mobley
3. Zero hesitation for Mobley.
Robinson to Thompson. Stewart against Mobley. Strus tethered to Cunningham. It's a 3. Rebound Mitchell.
Give credit to Max Strus. He can't stop Cade Cunningham, but what he does, 94 feet, pick him up, makes it hard as Donovan goes coast to coast and get on the board. But Max Strus right here, just making Cade work for everything and every shot.
And I love Coach Atkinson's mentality. He let Donovan go to the bench for a little bit. Now James Harden went to the bench, and now it's Donovan's show, and he's taking over.
Robinson for the fire. Long shot. Strus rebound. It's off to Schroeder. It's a turnover. It's Cunningham against Mobley. The sidestep. The knock away. The block by Mobley. The block by Mobley. It's out of bounds. It's off the Cavs. It's Detroit's ball. It's a 17-7 Cavalier run.
When you hear Domino's, you think pizza. But are you also thinking bread bites? Stuffed cheesy bread? Specialty chicken? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because I'm thinking I'm going to mix and match all of this for just $8.99 each. Only at Domino's.
Watching dough rise always fills me with inspiration.
Don't ever look at my savings account. The dough doesn't rise. BMO has 2 simple ingredients to make your savings rise. Great interest rates and no monthly fees.
Yeah, that would do it all right.
Plus, get a cash bonus for opening a checking and savings account.
So BMO helps your savings grow bigger faster.
Like a triple dose of yeast.
You're hired.
What? No, I wasn't looking for it.
Yes, chef. Yes, chef.
Yes, chef.
Weeknights are better with daily deals at Kelsey's. Mondays, $10 burgers and $6 buds. Wednesdays, half-price spin dip and bottles of wine. And Thursdays, half-price wings and $6 Coors Light. At Kelsey's, the original Canadian Roadhouse.
Oh. Wouldn't mind a new barbecue like Dale's.
Me neither. And Emma's got eyes on that new bike.
Oh, you mean this bike? Looking good.
When you hear Domino's, you think pizza. But are you also thinking bread bites? Stuffed cheesy bread? Specialty chicken? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because I'm thinking I'm going to mix and match all of this for just $8.99 each. Only at Domino's.
Experience Leo Jackpot, available only at Leo Vegas for the chance to win over $500,000. Play Gates of Olympus, Bruno's Roar, and Big Bass Splash. Play Ontario's favorite casino games with exclusive progressive jackpots. Welcome to Leo Vegas.
Oh. Wouldn't mind a new barbecue like Dale's.
Me neither. And Emma's got eyes on that new bike.
Oh, you mean this bike? Looking good.
It's okay to get a little blue. True. Like Boston Blue on CTV tonight.
I'm gonna start a dad joke jar, and that's a buck right there.
With the family of cops.
I'm gonna have your back.
Protecting the city that's wicked awesome.
You were a damn good cop today, son. She's lying.
None of us are without sin. You're a parent first and a DA second.
Our little Beantown family.
An all-new Boston Blue. Tonight on CTV. Stream tomorrow on Crave.
This passion is real.
The Canadian Hockey's ultimate prize is on the line. As many champions clash. The 2026 Memorial Cup, presented by Kubota. It's May 22nd on TSN.
Cleveland, well, the Cavs have unlocked James Harden as this series has gone on. The turnovers are down, the scoring is up, and they've learned to take the pressure off of him. Kenny Atkinson has talked about just making some adjustments and not having him bring the ball up the floor every time, playing him off ball a little bit, and it led to a 30-point performance in Game 5, a playoff high for the Beard. But the thing that's been most impressive, if you talk to the coaching staff, is really the poise and leadership, the composure, no panic in him, and you certainly see that rubbing off on his teammates.
And he wanted, Christina, he wanted to come to Cleveland. He picked this, right, Dwayne? This is a destination for him in that midseason trade.
Well, I mean, being with the Clippers, you know, he could have, he's done so much in his career, he could have just stayed there and went into the summer or had an opportunity to compete, but he wanted to come here. He wanted to compete with Donovan. He loved the team. 2 big guys that fits his style. And so it's good to see him here in this big moment.
Marcus Sasser has come in for the Pistons. LeVert is on top. Mitchell is defending. Shot clock at 11. Sasser with it. Makes a move. And finds himself with a lot of traffic, but got it to go.
And Sasser not getting many minutes until a couple games ago in this postseason, coming in and bringing a lot of energy, getting the paint, not settling.
There's another turnover, and Sasser comes up with it. 6 Cleveland turnovers in the first quarter with under 2 minutes to go.
I love when a player come off the bench and get right to it. Don't waste no time. As Isaiah Stewart's been doing a good job of knocking down that 3 ball, but Sasser taking advantage of his opportunity and not wasting time because he know he probably don't have a lot of time.
That's a dribbling violation. Double dribble on Schroeder. Long-time veteran, 13 years in the NBA.
And I can't emphasize enough the importance of closing quarters. The Cavs were on a run. The things were going their way. The crowd was involved, and now they've come down and gotten a turnover, come down at the other end. And so you want to continue to extend leads and be conscious of how important these possessions are when it comes down the stretch.
Here's the full court pressure now on Cunningham by the Cavs defense. Robinson 3. Perfect. What a shot.
Well, that's what they was missing last game. An opportunity right now for Duncan Robinson to really get into this game. He's a guy who, especially coming to his right, you can almost count it, but he pulls the defense in. He pulls triggers for them, and they need that.
Strus, a twirling move with a handoff inside, and Mobley. Stewart for rebound. A minute to go in in the first quarter. It's game 6. Cavalier, oh, there's a push by Cunningham. A foul called on Cade. It's number 1.
Right here, there's something to just moving your feet. Right there, Strus does a good job of getting in front off the off arm. D-Wade shaking his head on that. You looking at all.
Yeah, I need to get away. I need Cade to be able to get away with that. I don't think it was enough, but Max Strus has done an incredible job of just being a pest and being there every step of the way.
Crossover by Mitchell, and that ball boy cleans it up.
I mean, Mr. Versatility right there, Candace. We're so used to him protecting the paint, but what he's shown lately is his activity on the offensive end of the floor. Now they can run offense through him as well.
How about LeVert start off the bench for the Detroit Pistons?
And this is what Detroit... Strus does a good job of getting in front off the off arm. D-Wade shaking his head on that. You looking at all.
Yeah, I need to get away. I need Cade to be able to get away with that. I don't think it was enough, but Max Strus has done an incredible job of just being a pest and being there every step of the way.
Crossover by Mitchell, and that ball boy cleans it up.
I mean, Mr. Versatility right there, Candace. We're so used to him protecting the paint, but what he's shown lately is his activity on the offensive end of the floor. Now they can run offense through him as well.
How about LeVert start off the bench for the Detroit Pistons?
And this is what Detroit needs. We talked about the others, especially on the road. You need other guys to step up and make key shots. Duncan Robinson before that, and now Karis LeVert.
It's Schroeder. He'll rocket his way into the paint. Kick it back as he traveled. Another dribbling violation.
A little disappointing in the Cavaliers with this lineup. If I'm Donovan Mitchell, this is my favorite lineup. I got Strus, I got Merrill, I got 2 guys that's going to spread the floor. I got Mobley as well, big mobile guy that can spread the floor, and I got a point guard to handle the responsibilities. This is the lineup right here that we take a lead and we take it higher.
But the ball has to be in Donovan's hands. On those back-to-back possessions, I would love, like you said, Donovan in a pick and roll just got a great look from the three-point line 2 possessions ago. I think he's got to have the ball.
Cleveland's got a foul to give in the final 11 seconds of the first. It's Sasser on top. Now LeVert and Strus is there. The switch. And the foul to give. With 2.8 to go, they got that clock whittled down. It goes on Merrill, number 1.
Well, that chaos right there was caused by Duncan Robinson. Just the pace that he ran into that back screen with Sasser and then ran into the ball screen as well. He created just that confusion.
We're going to go with Dern off the bench for the final 2.8. And they'll take off Sasser. And Cunningham to inbound with Dean Wade off the bench and in front and on the ball.
I like that you said his whole name. Thank you, Patrick.
They go into Sasser. Broken up. There's a foul. And it will go on Sam Merrill.
And what a play to end the quarter by JB Bickerstaff. You have your shooter set a back screen. It causes confusion. There's got to be a switch. You leave Merrill against Duren going to the paint. You spread the floor with Karis LeVert. It puts the defense in a bind.
So Duren at the line, and Candace, you referenced this earlier on. He's averaging 9 less points in the playoffs compared to the regular season. 2 less rebounds, shooting 16% lower, and 3 less trips to the stripe at the line. So the numbers have been disappointing for this incredible player, an all-star for the first time this year in the regular season.
And the big thing is going forward, what is your mark? As a big, the luxury is you don't have to have the ball in your hands all the time. You can run, you can bring energy, you can impact the game without touching the ball. And I think Duren early on has shown some life that he's willing to work his way into this game.
Duren was number 2 in most improved player voting in the league. And it's up and off. Rebound, Detroit, and a foul as they got Jenkins in there somehow found the crack and was fouled as it was going up for the rebound with 1/10 of a second.
And that play right there, Dwayne, is a microcosm of Detroit's season. Why they're #1 in the East. It's these hustle plays. It's these back-to-back possessions of just being hungrier than the Cavs on the offensive boards.
You know, we always talked about when you're going for the rebound right here, Evan Mobley goes up with one hand. You got to go up with two. It has to mean more than going up casually to get a rebound. It means more to Detroit right now. Their backs are against the wall.
With a quick inbound, quarters come to a close. Pistons leave with a 2-point lead, and they end the first quarter. Detroit does on a 10-2 run. They had a 60-win season for the first time in 2 decades. They're the #1 seed. They're down a game trying to tie the series. You're watching the NBA playoffs on Prime.
Moments like this go by too fast. The good stuff always does. But imagine you could hold on to summer just a little longer. So the days felt big enough to do anything. And the minutes felt like all the time in the world. So while you can't stop time, that doesn't mean you can't make it last. The Hudson's Bay Striped Summer Collection, a Canadian Tire.
Expect more with Clutch cars.
Hey, Jim, you've got the wrong car. This one failed inspection.
Oh, what now?
Why don't you explain why we're not selling this one while our mechanics bring one in that's certified?
Right, okay. Well, every car must pass Clutch's full 210-point inspection, or they won't sell it. Only Clutch demands higher quality standards, more mechanics on every car, and you've got 10 days to love it or return it. That's Clutch certified. So how's that?
Few are willing to do what must be done, but not for themselves. No, for others. They are the real ones, and they drink a real good light beer. Slim and Clear 2.0. Real ones know.
Tim's Omelet Bites. Real cheese, eggs, and sausage. It's delicious. High in protein. And 2 for only $3.99? We call that
Spurs. Inside, good move, got it to fall in there with a beautiful pass, and Paul Reed converts. Reed had a terrific Game 5 a couple nights ago.
You talk about Paul Reed's contributions in Game 5 were huge for Detroit.
Reed trying to get the rebound, controlled it. It's off to Asar Thompson. Duncan Robinson, quick 3 as he fired, and he was fouled on the play. And Sam Merrill picks up another one, number 3.
And this non-Harden minutes are a struggle for the Cavs right now. You see that slip off the screen, you know your shooters are going to get a lot of attention, but right now, Detroit wearing the Cavs down with their depth. Potentially could go to the line right now with 16 bench points to 0 for the Cavs.
And minutes early. They've got that lead right now. Taking a look at the upcoming playoff game schedule. The possibilities on Sunday. The Eastern Conference Finals Game 1. If Cleveland should win tonight and close the series, they take on the Knicks. That'll be on ABC. Or Game 7, Cleveland-Detroit on Prime. Game 7, if necessary, Wolves and Spurs. That would be on NBC. For more on these games, go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app. Detroit is on a 14-2 run. They've had 6 more shot attempts than the Cavaliers, and the bench has scored 12-0. It's a 3 rattling out that time by Mitchell.
Well, Detroit just holds in their will on the defensive end of the floor. They understand what their calling card is, and then on the offensive end of the floor, they're doing a good job of getting the rebound, getting out, getting transition. While Cleveland Cavaliers. This is not set.
Sasser to Reed. And that was over Mobley.
I just see on the half-court offense for Detroit, passing up good to get great. You see Cade came off off balance. You've seen him make those shots. Gives it up to Sasser. Sasser trusts.
There's a foul. It's on Evan Mobley as he was bulldozing down low.
And right here, well-timed, Harden walking to the scores table to check back in. Reed winning this matchup pretty early here in the second quarter against Evan Mobley.
And as you said it, Detroit's bench now 17 points. We talked about the unsung hero. Well, right now the unsung hero is the entire bench. Guys are coming in and they're making an impact on this game. This is a team in this first round. They've been here before. They're not afraid of this moment. They've seen themselves have success when their backs were against the wall.
Pistons on a 16-2 run. While Harden set Cleveland -7. Cunningham gets it. Merrill is there.
There's nothing.
Too little.
Absolutely nothing you can do about that.
And a timeout or a foul. It is a foul. Right off the bat, it's on Duncan Robinson, who picks up number 1.
His first personal. First. Foul in the quarter.
Sorry, Kevin.
Go ahead.
But one thing that I love right there that Bickerstaff didn't do is throw the challenge. I think some of these coaches early in the playoffs have been throwing the challenge a little early. You need to keep that challenge for late in the game, for moments that happened in Game 5 when it was a questionable non-call at the end. Have your challenge so you can give your team an opportunity.
Harden doubled. Mitchell against Thompson. Joined by Robinson. Whacked at as he took it inside. Fouled on the play as he macheted his way to the iron. With about 2 minutes gone here on the second, Robinson picks up his second foul.
And this right here is how you get your team to settle down. The Cavs have not scored here in this second quarter. And Donovan Mitchell understands that. Get to the free throw line, see the ball go in and settle and be able to set your defense.
At the line, the Cavaliers are unbeaten at home in these playoffs. And you can see the free throws and what he's done in games 2 through 5.
Well, you're watching aggressive Donovan Mitchell. Obviously, he knows every part of this basketball floor, and he's rammed. He's really comfortable here. Like you said, he's averaging almost 40 here at home in this playoff series versus Detroit. But right now, James Harden is back in this game for this team. He's the settler for this team, and so Donovan knows what his responsibility is. Attack.
Cunningham. Harden is there. He'll blast his way into the paint. He's looking for Reed, and it ricochets out of bounds.
In a rare mistake, obviously, Cade Cunningham is responsible for initiating a lot of the half-court offense, but also the Cavs. How much does them right here, another turnover. A third turnover for James Harden here early, who has struggled through this playoff run, had 6 turnovers in Game 5. Coming into this game, had 58 turnovers this postseason, and a team that thrives off of that, he's got to be careful.
In 14 minutes, the Cavaliers have 10 turnovers. Sasser, 3, rebound, another offensive rebound.
Martinez here with the buck-and-inch deal by Pizza. Get a 12-inch medium two-topper for $12. 14-inch, $14. A huge 18-inch, $18. Buck-and-inch, only at Pizza.
Day ones. Gotta love them. They aren't the fair weather friends. Even when the road is rocky, they're along for the ride. Backing your ambitions, no matter how big. You don't get to one day without your day ones. Let's get started on your ambitions today. CIBC, ambitions made real.
Tim's Omelet Bites. Real cheese, eggs, and sausage. It's delicious. High in protein. And 2 for only $3.99? We call that a win-win-win. Try Tim's new sausage and 4 cheese flavor today. Mix and match 2 for $3.99.
Trying to predict the future is a hazardous occupation. The only thing we can be sure of is that it will be absolutely fantastic.
With the help of mini wheats, this family filled up with a high-fiber breakfast. From there,
Buck Martinez here with the buck-and-inch deal by Pizza. Get a 12-inch medium two-topper for $12. 14-inch, $14. A huge 18-inch, $18. Buck-and-inch, only at Pizza.
I'm so excited!
This is MasterChef Global Gauntlet. Let's go! We'll have 4 territories represented.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie!
New rules, new game.
This is my family history on a plate. It's good.
I thought the World Cup was competitive.
Go, 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 go!
Would you eat that? It's like putting lipstick on a pig.
An all-new MasterChef Global Gauntlet. Wednesday on CTV. Stream next day on Crave.
It's all a story. And you're but one part in it. You know what you must do.
I want revenge. What have you done?
History will paint you a villain, grasping for power.
Our live update presented by FanDuel. The numbers with the point spread and the over-under. Dwayne, you were talking moments ago about the Orlando series for the Pistons. They were down in that series, came back to win it. You need reference points along the way, don't you?
Yeah, Candace and I continue to keep talking about this Detroit team. They're playing with confidence right now because they've been in pressure moments in this playoffs. And you're watching Cavs team, on the other hand, I almost feel, Candace, like they're playing a little overconscious at times, right? In this close again, you cannot play tight. You want to play loose, and that's right now what the Detroit Pistons are playing with. They're playing with desperation. They're playing with the confidence of knowing that they've already seen themselves be successful in this moment.
Nice defense inside. Cleveland has had one field goal the last 5.5 minutes. They go in there. The ball knocked away by Mitchell on the Thompson try.
Well, to be honest with you, the game got out of control when the Cavs stopped scoring. I understand the basketball purists are your defense impacts your offense, but in this game for the Cavs, your offense is going to impact your defense. If you take good shots and you make good shots, you're able to set your defense against a Detroit team that struggles at times in the half court.
It's Thompson at the stripe. Detroit on a 21-4 run. They've had 21 points in the last 4.5 minutes, and they've made 6 of their last 7 shots. And they regained their footing after trailing earlier by 6.
Well, D-Wade, you alluded to that Orlando Magic game where Detroit was down 24 points in the first half, and it looked like it was all but confetti falling. Well, they put a lid on the Orlando Magic basket, and they hung their hat on their defense, and that's what they're doing here early in the second quarter.
It's on top to Hart. He's shot 7. Here goes Mitchell. Right into the defense of Robinson. 11 for Donovan Mitchell.
Well, Don, the last couple of possessions doing what he's supposed to do. Put his head down, attack the defense, make them make a mistake, and they need to obviously get to the free throw line. I want to see the ball go through, but everybody continue to play Cavs basketball. Make sure everybody's touching the ball. Right now, James is setting the plate. We understanding that Don is the most explosive guy on the floor right now for the Cavaliers.
Mitchell exploding into the paint, but couldn't finish. Here goes Thompson, glides and scores.
And that right there, defense to offense for Detroit. Get a stop, get down, and use your athletes.
It's Mobley on top. Reed is there. It is getting treacherous as Merrill hits the deck. 8:04, second quarter. Let's watch it again.
Here, you see Merrill trying to hold the screen. Asar Thompson trying to run through it. The refs want to see this one again.
I like that right there. Man, get off me, bro.
That looks like a foul on Asar Thompson.
I take it. Get off me.
Asar Thompson. The second.
Thompson gets the foul. Second on him. Exploding into the paint, but couldn't finish. Here goes Thompson. Caught! 8:04, second quarter. Let's watch it again.
Here, you see Merrill trying to hold the screen. Asar Thompson trying to run through it. The refs want to see this one again.
I like that right there. Man, get off me, bro.
That looks like a foul on Asar Thompson.
I take it. Get off me.
Asar Thompson. The second.
Thompson gets the foul. Second on him.
The roll on the floor is a defensive foul on Thompson. The play is under review to see if it meets the criteria of a flagrant foul.
Full shove.
This is all we can want in a game 60, Wade.
Listen, I love the shove right there. Now, that's one of those fouls where you like, okay, if you're on the sideline, we love that foul. Now, it's the other fouls that he gets throughout the game sometime that is a little mindless that you want and need him on the floor. But that one, we taking that one. The Iverson step over.
The step over after.
The Cavaliers, Candace, have turned it over 11 times. And you were talking moments ago about how that transition doesn't allow Cleveland to set their defense on the other end, and the Pistons are running right into it.
And it really came down to those last 2 minutes in the first quarter where you see the crowd reacting
to the it's a neck push. This is going to be upgraded a little bit.
You think it'll be upgraded?
Yeah,
Flagrant one.
Yeah, it'll be a flagrant
one.
From the neck.
But again, back to your point, Kevin, it was pretty under control by the Cavs in terms of controlling the Pistons in points off of turnovers and in transition. In those last 2 minutes, it's got away from them. This is the type of game the Pistons want to play, though.
And then the casual step over.
Shout out to Allen Iverson out there.
Yeah. Shout out to the original number 3. The reason both of us were number 3.
100%.
Number 7.
That'll go on Reed, number 1.
And right here, you see James Harden. And this is today's game. You see Reed with a bunch of jersey right there. Good call, but this is today's game. 3 or floater. No mid-range.
Switch. With Duncan Robinson now on Schroeder. Shot clock at 2. He's got a fire. Sets up on the fly. It's picked up by Thompson. They can't set the defense. Here come the Pistons. And inside they go. It's Reed out of bounds. And a foul called on Harden. Harden picks up number 2.
Well, a little push right there on the baseline for James Harden. But I feel like Thompson should have just threw the ball to Reed and let him go up and be aggressive. That lob kind of allowed for the defense to recover, but
I think the bump was fine, but anytime you extend your arm right in front of the ref, you're probably going to call for a
push
foul.
him out of bounds.
Cunningham for Thompson. Harris has it.
These last 7 minutes, you just want to see Cleveland clean things up a little bit. Obviously, with 10 points, you're within striking distance, but it's time to limit the mindless mistakes right now. Execute, get yourself some offense, and rebound the basketball when he missed like that, and get back into this game.
Schroeder against Jenkins. It's a three by Merrill. Timeout Detroit. 6.5 in the half.
Brace your taste buds. The new DQ Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket comes with cool DQ soft serve as a dip. Plus, try a sweet, spicy sip of lemonade made with tahini. It's the new spicy menu, only for a limited time.
Moments like this go by too fast. The good stuff always does.
Like that, and get back into this game.
Schroeder against Jenkins.
Basket comes with cool DQ soft serve as a dip. Plus, try a sweet, spicy sip of lemonade made with tahini. It's the new spicy menu, only for a limited time.
Moments like this go by too fast. The good stuff always does. But imagine you could hold on to summer just a little longer. So the days felt big enough to do anything. And the minutes felt like all the time in the world. So while you can't stop time, that doesn't mean you can't make it last. The Hudson's Bay Striped Summer Collection at Canadian Tire.
Expect more with Clutch Cars. Beauty meets performance. It's redefining the definition of what defines a car. What is he doing?
Hey, Jim?
Yeah?
You've got the wrong car. This one failed inspection.
Okay, what now?
Well, we bring one in that is Clutch certified.
Oh.
Okay, let's move it out. Let's go over there. You see? Much better.
Clutch certified. Got it.
I knew that this could be the start of something. Baby, I don't know where we're going, but we're going together.
When you live with diabetes, confidence comes from knowing your glucose levels and where they're headed. Manage your diabetes with confidence with Dexcom G7.
Discover an epic menu inspired by The Mandalorian and Grogu. Only at Burger King. Have it the way in theaters May 22nd.
This summer, let's level up. There is nothing stopping this woman. Precision! No question, no diving. Gonna rise with the finest. I don't need to remind you. Game on.
Give it up for my man, Just
You've accomplished so much.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even really know who I am.
Not
We talked about it. That's like Revis Allen right there. Go away from him. If you see him guarding, get a ball up. Don't have an ego too big. Do not allow him.
If your work is fast-paced and you need to be safe, hands-free Skechers Work Slip-ins are the perfect footwear. Because Skechers Work Slip-ins have an invisible built-in shoehorn so your foot slides into place without touching your shoes. Plus, they have safety features like slip-resistant function and more. Skechers Work Slip-ins.
What's made the Ford F-Series the best-selling line of pickup trucks in Canada for the past 60 years? The answer to that is pretty simple. Canadians.
Canadian deep dish slices and sticks from Little Caesars. 2 delicious slices and 4 pieces of Italian cheese bread you don't have to share. How un-Canadian. Sorry, Get a Canadian deep dish slices and sticks for only $7.99 from Little Caesars.
Hot and ready. With over 300 locations across Canada, we're here to treat your car right. From our auto parts stores to our trusted repair shops, our team is ready to help. Bumper to bumper, Canada's parts people.
Wouldn't mind a new barbecue like Dale's.
Me neither. And Emma's got eyes on that new bike.
Oh, you mean this bike? Looking good.
Takes it out. Step back. Push it up. Quick. 2 seconds to go. For 3.
Number 1 seed, 60-win season. But in these playoffs against Orlando, they answered when it was needed, and against the Cavaliers, losing 3 straight, they have maybe not looked like a 60-win team in the postseason. Any explanations?
Well, this is a young team trying to figure out who they are. And the regular season is one season, the playoffs is another season. And so they have to figure out who they are in this postseason. But they've shown us when we thought in the first round against Orlando that they wasn't ready for the moment. They showed us that they are. But it's not going to be perfect. They're going to show you that they're going to muck the game up. It's going to be physical, and they're going to find a way.
Well, there are some areas in the playoff where the game slows down in the half court. The Pistons scoring 8 less points in the paint. How do you generate more paint points? You do it in transition and you do it through your defense.
Here's some of that transition here. It's Tobias Harris, a veteran, against the 17-year veteran Harden. Rebound Mitchell.
And Tobias has had a couple of those, and I know he wants back that have gone off the rim. As Cade Cunningham shows that he's not just an offensive player. He's a guy that can really step up and take the challenge on the defensive end as well.
And he does. He's caused a few turnovers just by being into the ball. Like even with James Harden, he can get over the screen in the backcourt. And just those small things right there, man, just extra effort giving you extra possessions.
Oh, Cunningham lacing a triple.
He's good.
And the thing I have been so impressed with him, and his coach, J.B. Bickerstaff, told us before, the moment is never too big for Cade Cunningham. He always rises to the occasion, and he's calm, cool, and collected.
It's Allen on a beautiful scoop pass inside from Donovan Mitchell. Cunningham the other way. Cade with 13. Lost it. Mitchell on the move, slicing down the lane, rejected. What great defense by Duran. The other way they come, but the errant pass, another turnover by the Pistons. They could not catch up to it at the other end of the floor with Dinas Jenkins.
And both teams have had a chance to kind of land a blow.
Yeah.
To extend the lead, to really exert their will on this game, and they keep missing those opportunities like that in transition.
And they've shown that no lead is safe. We've seen it in this series and the other series.
Whoa, beautiful stroke by Strus.
And Max Strus, incredible performance last game, 6 for 8 from 3, 20 points. But, you know, he's making so much impact on the floor. The ball is not going in. And that's the other option that the Cavs need. That's what we're looking for from the Pistons. Continue to step up in that way for the others as well.
Detroit in the second quarter, 8 of 12. Crossover three, Cunningham is bullseye.
Absolutely nasty. Cade Cunningham is a guy that you will get on his coattails and ride forever.
Just a great slip right there by Evan Mobley. Him and James Harden's connection has been incredible. I think Mobley's game has went to another level since James' arrival. But just a great two-man from the bigs once Mobley got it. He's a playmaker as well.
Harris the three. Rebound Harden. Quick outlet to Mobley. Broke free. Tries to dive. Foul called.
And
Harris will pick it up.
D-Wade, this is what I love about Cade. You're a go-to player, right? You make plays not just on the offensive end, you make those defensive plays. And you knew the next possession he was going to come down and let this thing fly. And then again, the skill set. In a corner, is able to get to that left pull-up right there and knock down the three. I mean, Cade working himself 16 points in 19 minutes.
I think Cade understands as Mobley misses this free throw. He understands to come on the road in Game 6 and to close our game for the Cavs. If Detroit is going to win this game, he has to put his cape on. He has to show up as the leader and the star of this team. These are the moments right here that cement you in the conversation of the best and the greats. When you can come on the road and walk out of here with a dub to push this to a Game 7.
Harden got it on the miss. Strus. Rebound gobbled up by Durham. He's got 6. Thompson back in. Durham in the middle. The red-hot Cunningham on the side. LeVert on top. Durham crumbles his way down the lane.
And that in-out cross got his tongue hanging down. That's the mojo that you want from Jay Durham.
That's the swagger we need to see right there. That's the all-star player that we saw this year. Just being aggressive, doing all the little things as well on the floor, rebounding, blocking shots.
And he's got 9 points and 6 rebounds. There's a Piston foul right there as the Cavs working it in. Asar Thompson picks up number 3.
Asar Thompson picks up number 3 right there, but that's what we want to see right there. Just some life, some swagger. This guy right here has a lot of game, a lot that he can bring to this team. It's not just on the offensive end of the floor. It's what he can do on the entire end, on the entire side of both of these ends. And so I love what we're seeing out of Durant. He's needed tonight, and he's bringing it.
I'd like to remind you, May is Mental Health Awareness Month. Make your move for total health and find what makes you feel your best at NBA.com/starting5. Mobley hits the second. And the Cavs trying to chip away at that one-time 12-point Piston lead. Down to 8. Cunningham red hot. 16 points. Stolen. Mitchell. He'll come in hot and high.
And right there, Donovan Spider Mitchell making a play on the defensive end to stop a Detroit run, which ignites his others to do the same.
Harden. Strus. Harden. Diving. Clements. Reigns. Feeds. Foul.
Right here, just understanding where the ball's gonna go, playing the pass lane, and nothing gets the crowd going like a dunk in the playoffs. And then right here, James Harden stepped back, got him in the air, had the shot, but at the free throw line, both guys being aggressive at the same time is what this Cavs team needs.
James Harden has got 7 points. He has passed Steph Curry for number 10 all-time NBA playoff scoring. It's Harden. It's Mitchell. Carving. Feeding. Strus 3.
And those
recovery by LeVert.
Duncan Robinson, three, no! It's out of bounds. It's saved by Strus. Cleveland controls with about 2-second difference. Game clock, shot clock.
Nice one, better half. Both these teams giving everything they have. Don has an opportunity. And the Cavs are taking it to the break, down one or tied.
Strus, three, no! It's a rebound, reeled in that time by Tobias Harris. Will not count, even if it went, and that's it. Cleveland ends the first half on a 7-0 run. And you were talking, Candace, about finishing quarters. The Cavaliers answered the bell after they were trailing Detroit by 12.
Yes, they worked themselves back in this game on the defensive end, were able to get down, set their defense, rely on their half-court set, and get Detroit to turn the ball over.
Yes, Candace, it's offensive rebounds. Not that many turnovers as well. Getting ball on basket, getting the ball in the hands of the guys that can make it happen, and Donovan Mitchell and James Harden.
At the half, coming up, you're watching Eastern Conference semifinal coverage on Prime. It's presented by State Farm. The Pistons hold on to a 3-point halftime lead, facing elimination tonight in Cleveland on Prime.
If your work is fast-paced and you need to be safe, hands-free Skechers Work Slip-ins are the perfect footwear. Because Skechers Work Slip-ins have an invisible built-in shoehorn so your foot slides into place without touching your shoes. Plus, they have safety features like slip-resistant function and more. Skechers Work Slip-ins.
What's made the Ford F-Series the best-selling line of pickup trucks in Canada for the past 60 years? The answer to that is pretty simple. Canadians.
Canadian deep dish slices and sticks from Little Caesars. 2 delicious slices and 4 pieces of Italian cheese bread you don't have to share. How un-Canadian. Sorry, eh? Get a Canadian deep dish slices and sticks for only $7.99 from Little Caesars.
Hot and ready. With over 300 locations across Canada, we're here to treat your car right. From our auto parts stores to our trusted repair shops, our team is ready to help. Bumper to bumper, Canada's parts people.
Wouldn't mind a new barbecue like Dale's.
Me neither. And Emma's got eyes on that new bike.
Oh, you mean this bike? Looking good.
Kicks it out. Step back. Push it up. Switch. 2 seconds to go. For 3. It's good!
Bet all your favorite player props on FanDuel, North America's #1 sportsbook. FanDuel, play your game.
This season, the NBA and Bell are taking fans across the world with the Represent on the Road contest. Canadians have already won trips to premier NBA games. Now's your chance to win a once-in-a-lifetime trip to the NBA Finals, Draft, and Summer League. Enter the contest at NBA.com/represent. Connected by Bell.
Welcome to The Half, presented by AT&T.
Halftime in Cleveland. The Pistons are up 10 with 3 minutes left in the half, and the Cavs close the half on a 9-2 run. Welcome on in. I'm Taylor Brooks with Dirk, Steve, BG, and UD. And man, oh man, these turnovers. They have been huge in this series, impacting both teams tonight. A combined 23 turnovers in the first half, 13 for the Cavs, 11 for the Pistons. Those are not good numbers, UD.
Yeah, and this is a possession game. This is probably going to come down to the last couple of possessions, but once you look at the last couple of possessions, you can't forget about what
happened in that first quarter. If you're the Detroit Pistons, you got to be kicking yourself right now, only up 3. After you dominated the first quarter with your disruption, deflections, you shot the ball better than you've ever shot the ball in this series so far. You did everything you could in that first quarter to put yourself in a double-figure lead position, and you give it up at the end of the second quarter. So you're definitely kicking yourself. But on the other side, if you're the Cleveland Cavaliers, you're confident going into that second half. The way you've played, your bigs have matched that energy of the other bigs, and you're down 3 at home.
The Cavs need a better half from James Harden. That's just the bottom line. He's not the James Harden of old, but he's still super capable. He's had great stretches in this series, and we need him to be decisive and just go make plays. Right now, he's casual. He's second-guessing himself, and I just want to see him get to it, whether it's isoing, pulling up, or getting off it early. Decisive, quick decisions, and play early. I think every time we hold the ball, we wait. It makes it harder and harder on James to be successful. And then the casualness. I think that's an epidemic between both teams right now. But James in particular, he can win them this game by just cleaning it up and being decisive.
And I mean, when we talk about those turnovers, James has 5 and Cade also has 5, Dirk.
Cade scored terrifically. He made some bad decisions there, especially down at the half when they were up 12 and could have taken a comfortable lead in a halftime. Made some bad plays, made some nonchalant passes there and some turnovers. But scoring-wise, he's been incredible. Getting to his spots, shooting over guys. I mean, that's what he does. He's been shooting the 3-ball really well the last couple of games. So then that makes him super tough to guard if he hits a step back like that. I like what I saw from Duran. Did you see the tongue wag? He got a little swag to him. I think he needs to play with some confidence, some swag. I see him. He put the ball on the fall a little bit, spun, get to the rim. So they need him to be active and play well.
You almost did a spin in your chair.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I liked what I saw from Detroit. I mean, just coming out, sort of setting the tone physically. Asar needs to be careful with 3 fouls, but just his activity is unbelievable. I mean, Cleveland, if you see Asar Thompson, go the other way. Do not try to dribble.
I mean, we got chippy here.
He's throwing his hand up like that's not a foul. I thought you better than that, though.
Yeah, just some careless turnovers, but the fight for Cleveland to get back in it. I mean, but the one thing we do know about this series is no team is out of it. They will let you back in. So, like we said, taking care of the ball, that's the biggest story. Offensive rebounds. Whoever does that first, I feel like is going to win.
Yeah, this also is kind of singing the same song as Game 5. The half did end similarly to this. We know what happened in that game. But not only do the Pistons lead at half, they're outscoring the Cavs in the paint. Points off turnovers, bench points, fast break points, more rebounds. But as you said, they are not up by as much as you would think if you hear those facts there. All right, a reminder, if the Pistons do hold on to win this game, we will be right back here on Sunday for a Game 7 between Cleveland and Detroit here on Prime. All right, Cade is doing his best to keep Detroit's season alive. He's got a game-high 16 points. The Pistons lead the Cavs 54-51. The half, presented by AT&T, continues after this.
Day ones. Gotta love them. They aren't the fair weather friends. Even when the road is rocky, they're along for the ride. Backing your ambitions, no matter how big. You don't get to one day without your day ones. Let's get started on your ambitions today. CIBC, ambitions made real.
Want a twist on breakfast? Try the new DQ Breakfast Collection, like new Cinnamon Toast Crunch Dip Cone, new Fruity Pebble Shake, and the new Choco Frosted Donut Blizzard Treat. The new Breakfast Collection, here for any time of day, but not for long. With the help of mini wheats, this family filled up with a high-fiber breakfast. From there,
when every new day starts with frustration, it's time to get a consultation with myrocky.ca. Skip the doctor's office and get a personalized online consultation within 24 hours. Join over 300,000 Canadians and get access to personalized clinical support. Take our free questionnaire to find out if you're eligible today and to learn more about what treatment plans could be right for you.
I can't imagine what you've gone through, Liam.
You didn't know.
You two seem to be spending an awful lot of time together lately.
I'm still in love with you, Red. And I think if you're honest with yourself, you'll realize that you're still in love with me, too.
Cal thinks that I'm holding a part of myself back. How can we fix this, Frank?
She's not a child anymore. I signed the divorce papers. Now it's up to you to decide how our story ends.
I think we need to talk.
An all-new Sullivan's Crossing, Sundays on CTV. Stream next day on Crave.
My name is Tom Green.
Oh,
Welcome to the Tom Green Farm.
you had a freaky career.
Freaky?
Hello, that guy.
We'll be doing a talk show. We're building a ramp for Tony Hawk.
If you build it, we might come.
It's just one of the most memorable nights of my life.
I know the legacy of Bare Naked Ladies. I know what it means to other people.
Did I intimidate you with my skills?
I've only been scared on one set.
Cheers.
This is the Tom Green Farm.
Nightcap of our doubleheader tonight. We've got a Game 6 out west. Anthony Edwards and the Timberwolves, they need a win to force a Game 7 against the Spurs. And earlier, our Cassidy Hubbard caught up with Keldon Johnson. It's time for a Quick Connect, presented by AT&T. Keldon, you've talked a little bit about how you've been overthinking in these playoffs, but you've really seemed to find your rhythm in Game 5. How do you continue to build on that in this game?
Just continue to stay aggressive and be myself. My coaches and teammates, they always trust and believe in me since day one. So, it's my job to go out there and perform and do what I do for the team.
And it's been an emotional and physical series. And when you see teams testing Victor, both physically and mentally, what have you learned about your teammate through this process?
We got to just continue to have his back, continue to step up the physicality, and meet them where they at. Continue to be smart about it, of course. We don't want any dumb things to happen, but we definitely got to continue to have his back.
Longest tenured Spur, first playoffs, one win away from the Western Conference Finals. How do you guys get it done tonight?
Continue to do what we do. Build on our good habits, rely on those good habits, and I think we'll be in great shape.
Thanks for your time and good luck tonight.
Thank you so much. You have a wonderful night.
From one cowboy hat to another.
Eric, you look happy. You look super happy there. Okay.
You let Keldon borrow your hat?
That's where we're going?
That's great.
I like mine better. Mine is cooler.
Look nice and comfortable up there on the back over there.
At the break in Cleveland.
Turnovers here this game. Too many turnovers.
The Cavs trying to close it out. The Pistons need a win to take it to Game 7. Detroit leads it by 3. The second half is next.
The Half is presented by AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
When you hear Domino's, you think pizza. But are you also thinking bread bites? Stuffed cheesy bread? Specialty chicken? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because I'm thinking I'm going to mix and match all of this for just $8.99 each. Only at Domino's.
Time, our most valuable resource, constantly ticking away. Hey, just a thought from your friends at Johnsonville. What if we took back a sliver or two? You know, for me, and you, and them too. Yeah, put down the distractions for real-life interactions. And let's keep our barbecues warm and our welcomes even warmer. Because here in Canada, grilling has no season. That's how we keep it fun, keep it delicious, and keep it juicy.
I'd never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything move like it. Did it come from the stars? I don't know. But it had one on it.
Tim's Omelet Bites. Real cheese, eggs, and sausage. It's delicious. High in protein. And 2 for only $3.99? We call that a win-win-win. Try Tim's new sausage and 4 cheese flavor today. Mix and match 2 for $3.99.
Prescribed Ozempic? What kind of asker are you? However you ask for brand name Ozempic and show your Ozempic savings card to your pharmacist to get the brand you know. To get yours, simply go to ozempic.ca.
Trying to predict the future is a hazardous occupation. The only thing we can be sure of is that it will be absolutely fantastic.
When you hear Domino's, you think pizza. But are you also thinking bread bites? Stuffed cheesy bread? Specialty chicken? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because I'm thinking I'm going to mix and match all of this for just $8.99 each. Only at Domino's.
The only thing as smooth as this. the taste of this. Michelob Ultra. A superior light beer. Official beer sponsor of the NBA. Bell GP Canada propels Formula 1 back to Montreal. The Lenovo Canadian Grand Prix on TSNC TV and Crave.
Fun first half. Welcome back to the NBA playoffs presented by Google. We're in Cleveland, where the Cavaliers are trying to close out this series, leading 3-2 over the number 1 seed Detroit Pistons. Kevin Harlan, Candace Parker, the great Dwayne Wade, 2 Hall of Famers by my side. I'll begin with you, Candace. First half thoughts.
Well, the first half thoughts on the Detroit side. I mean, they've really won all the hustle plays, which is what they have to win to bring this game home. Obviously, Cade has put the team on his back in the half court, but they've gotten contributions. They've used their bench, 19-11 scoring from the bench, outscoring the Cavs.
Yeah, Candace, and the Cleveland Cavaliers is all about urgency. They've made a lot of mistakes. Forget the mistakes. Continue to play with that energy and that effort that is needed here at home to win.
All right, moments ago, our Christina Pink caught up with Asar Thompson of the Pistons.
All right, thanks, Kev. Asar, a lot of activity from you on both ends of the floor. You even picked up a flagrant in that first half. How are you setting the tone with your physicality?
Being aggressive every play on offense and defense, that's it. Yeah.
What do you guys need to do in the second half? Because the Cavs went on a run there late. How do you guys get some separation here?
Keep our composure and keep doing what we were doing to start the game.
All right, thanks so much, Asar. Kev?
Christina, thank you very much. Here we go. The second half is underway. The top seed Pistons, 60-win season, down 3 games to 2, has it first. Danis Jenkins, Cunningham, 16 in the first half. Durant is back in stride. Fake. Cunningham fires and nails the 3.
And that's the poise that I'm talking about. He's not going to take contested shots. I mean, this guy.
I just love the offense coming out, ball movement, making the Cavs defense, as Don says for 3, making the Cavs defense move, rotate. That's what you have to do in Detroit, making sure that they're not just able to load up.
Mobley in, right into Harris. Jump ball. Nice defense by Tobias Harris.
It's just great defense right here by Tobias, making sure that he get his chest back in front. A lot of guys stay on the side, and that's when they get in trouble. So Tobias doing a great job of getting his chest back in front, getting his hands on the ball, and causing this opportunity right here.
It should be noted coming in. Here comes Harris out of that jump ball. Mitchell is riding him.
Right there is a ball that the Cavs have to win. The ball was out there. Nobody went to go get it.
Oh, count it. Mitchell on the fly. Oh, nope. Now they wipe it off. As he was driving, Cleveland in the third quarters of this series, plus 28, but down 4 so far in this third.
Don does a great job when he's driving to the basket. His eyes, if you watch his eyes, that look like an N1. His eyes is always up to see how the defense is going to rotate. Where are their hands? Where are their feet placed at? And he takes advantage of it.
First 4 points scored by the Pistons. A move here by Harden. Got a hand on it defensively once, twice. Another whistle, another foul.
And right there, Jared Allen taking a book out of the Detroit Pistons. Attack on the offensive glass, getting extra possessions. James Harden wins this. Durant block, and then Jared Allen. When your big goes over to help, it is your job to clean up the offensive glass.
Jared Allen at the free throw line.
Kevin, bigs hate that. When they do their job to come over and block shots and be there to help on a guy who got beat, and then the guard don't do their job to block out, the bigs hate it.
Here's what I was talking about this the third quarter, plus 28. And now, plus 3, Detroit in this third quarter. So for the series, it's plus 25 for the Cavs in the third. Let's see what happens. Cunningham is in. And it goes out. Jenkins on the fly hits the shot. It's a triple.
And there had to be conversations by the Pistons in halftime that they have to start the second half better to be able to give themselves a chance.
Hard lost the ball. A turnover there. Duran, 3-on-2. Harris on the wing. The collision while airborne in the Mobley and a foul. Forcing the issue, not getting a chance to set the defense. Pistons by 10. Mobley second foul.
You see right here, Asar setting that up screen. If they're going to play off of him, you get the ball and a dribble handoff to your shooters and let them rock. And then Tobias Harris getting on the board earlier with the transition layup, feeling good, capitalizing off of another James Harden turnover. He has 6 already tonight.
He does, Ken. He has 6 turnovers. And speaking to Coach Atkinson early, we talked about the way he coaches, and he said he loves to let guys take risks. He said he's one of those coaches that do not get on guys about turnovers. He wants them to be aggressive. He wants them to be themselves. He puts the onus on them. And so right now, James Harden has to take the onus on himself. He has 6 turnovers. He's had a lot of high turnover games in this playoffs to understand the importance of each possession.
10-point game right now. Here is Harden in closeout games in his career. James Harden tonight is playing in his 186th career playoff game. That's 15th all time. But in closeout games, and that's what he's in right now, a 2-4 record. Harris will be at the line. The free throw shooting, Pistons 7 of 12. And the Cavs 9 of 14.
I think it's unfortunate, but also fortunately, James Harden will be talked about and discussed about what he does in this moment, in Game 6 moments, and then hopefully possibly if you're the Pistons, Game 7 moments. These are the moments that the greats are supposed to rise and be greater than everyone else. And so we want to see James rise to the level that we've seen James for so many years and at certain moments throughout his career.
10-1 in this quarter, Detroit. Mobley on top. And Harris will defend. Evan Mobley fouled as he fired.
And right there, you're seeing the way the Cavs are unlocking Evan Mobley, how they've done this season. You saw Donovan Mitchell set an on-ball screen for a handling Mobley to come off and make a play.
Cleveland began the game at the line 6 of 6. They have gone since 4 of 9. Upcoming playoff schedule. Possibilities, Eastern Conference Finals Game 1. Should the Cavs win, they'll play the Knicks at the Garden on ABC. Or if a Game 7 is necessary, back in Detroit, Cavs and Pistons, that will be on Prime. And a Game 7 if necessary, Minnesota, San Antonio on NBC. That's Sunday, the possibilities in the playoffs. Asar Thompson. Cunningham's got 19. It's Thompson with the ball. Jenkins with it. Shot 25. Steers his way into the paint. The biggest lead for the Pistons tonight.
And different guys are stepping up at different moments. We saw Karis LeVert had his moment. Duncan Robinson had his moment. Now Jenkins aggressive to start this second half.
Here's Harden. He'll toddle then drive. and a foul on Harris, number 4. He's picked up 2 quick ones here in the third.
And the Cavs electing to play off of Asar Thompson. What does Asar Thompson do? He gives a dribble handoff and gets Jenkins going downhill. You got to respect the jump shot, but right here, Jared Allen a little late on the contest.
Jenkins is one of those players that you love to play with because he walks around with a chip on his shoulder. He's a guy that was overlooked possibly his entire life, but definitely when it came to the draft time. And so he does not forget, and he plays with that kind of force every time he has the ball and he has his opportunity.
Harris will leave. LeVert is in. Hit a couple threes with 8 points in his 13 first half minutes. Jared Allen clawing his way inside, and then Thompson parachutes in. Time out, Cleveland. It was close at the half. We were right there, and now it is expanded to a 13-point Piston lead on a 14-4 run.
Expect more with Clutch cars.
Hey, Jim, you've got the wrong car. This one failed inspection.
Oh, what now?
Why don't you explain why we're not selling this one while our mechanics bring one in that's certified?
Right, okay. Well, every car must pass Clutch's full 210-point inspection, or they won't sell it. Only Clutch demands higher quality standards, more mechanics on every car, and you've got 10 days to love it or return it. That's Clutch certified. So how's that?
Moments like this go by too fast. The good stuff always does. But imagine you could hold on to summer just a little longer. So the days felt big enough to do anything. And the minutes felt like all the time in the world. So while you can't stop time, that doesn't mean you can't make it last. The Hudson's Bay Striped Summer Collection at Canadian Tire.
Hello, spring at Kelsey's. Bold new flavors are here, like the new Spice Trail Salad Bowl and Bare Bones Whiskey Sour. And Michelob Ultra, the official beer sponsor of the FIFA World Cup 26, is giving you the chance to win tickets to a FIFA World Cup match at Kelsey's, the original Roadhouse.
When money's personal, your bank should be too. RBC is built for real life, with 150 years of proven performance to help make your next idea happen. Because your money isn't the whole story. You are. Whoa.
Hey, it's me, your skin. Some cleansers get us clean, but will it leave me feeling tight or stripped? CeraVe Foam and Cleanser removes excess oil with niacinamide and 3 essential ceramides without disrupting my barrier. So we're CeraVe Clean. CeraVe, what your skin craves.
Oh. Wouldn't mind a new barbecue like Dale's.
Me neither. And Emma's got eyes on that new bike.
Oh, you mean this bike? Looking good.
With the help of mini wheats, this family filled up with a high-fiber breakfast. From there,
Everything all right, my love? Catherine? Is Cliff has returned?
of course, he was never going to stay away from Kathy. You be careful what you really, Nellie.
You're reading too many romantic novels.
I follow you like a dog to the end of the world.
Pistons have their biggest lead tonight. Today, the NBA announced the finalists for the 2026 Social Justice Champion Award. Bam Adebayo, Harrison Barnes, Jaylen Brown, Tobias Harris, and Larry Nance Jr. The award honors a player advancing social justice and equality. The winner will receive the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Trophy and a $100,000 donation to a nonprofit their choice. To learn more about their efforts, visit NBA.com. Points in the paint. Pistons are plus 14 points. Diving inside Allen. It's a rebound by Thompson. He's got 7 boards, filling every category. It's the Cunningham. Rebound inside, out of bounds. It is off of Cleveland.
And the Cavs have to find a way to stop the bleeding. The Pistons righting the wrong in this series, starting off this quarter 14-4 scoring in a third quarter. They have struggled out of the gate time and time again.
Just looking at the stat sheet, everybody who's touched this court for the Cleveland Cavaliers have a negative next to their plus minus. And we look at Detroit, there's only one player, Tobias Harris, that has, and it's a -1. And so impact that is being made for the Pistons from everybody who steps on their court is being shown.
Here comes James Harden, reverting away. He'll gouge his way into that Piston defense and get the 2.
I love that James Harden is okay taking that mid-range jump shot. If that's what Detroit is going to give you, he's got to take it to get things going on the offensive end.
Cleveland had not scored from the floor in 4.5 minutes. It's LeVert, the hesitation, the jab, the feed. Shot clock at 7. Davis Jenkins set it into Harden. Rebound Mobley. Mitchell's got 13. Cunningham had it, and it ricochets away. It's off the Piston defense.
And it's those moments that James Harden thrives in right here. He understands the Cavs got to get on the board. They got to get their offense going so they can set their defense.
You got to keep working the game, Cannon. Yes, they're not playing well. They're down 11 right now, but the Cavs cannot play hero basketball. Continue to keep playing together, moving the ball around.
And Mitchell could not find the handle after he was open and free to fire. It's a turnover. It's another one for the Cavs, 16 in the game.
And the Cavs just look out of whack on the offensive end in terms of passing, cutting, things like that. They got to get some fluidity to their offense and loosen things up.
Cleveland has won 3 consecutive games in this series. Durant will twirl, pry his way into the paint. It's retrieved by Harden.
I don't mind that last turnover by the Cavs. They were executing, unfortunately, as Mobley goes down.
The other way, LeVert ahead for Thompson. He blew a tire, the ball out of bounds, a turnover for the Pistons.
And both teams just not able to capitalize on what seems like some gimmies in transition. Those are passes that you want back if you're Detroit and trying to extend this lead.
Schroeder has come in for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Merrill has come in. Mitchell and Mobley are out. Jenkins on Schroeder. Allen, shot clock at 7. Strus in the corner, 3. Rebound Durant. He has played well tonight. Another rebound, 7 of them.
The way the Cavs get back in this game is not just on offense and on the floor. It's down this end right here. This will get the crowd back in this game as a couple fall flops or something.
Durant holding on to his knee as well. Slow to get up the other way. Spurs knocked away. Thompson
Are you kidding me?
Thompson erases that shot.
Are you kidding me?
My goodness. From behind.
Kenyon Martin. That's what that reminds me of. That looks like Kenyon Martin.
Does he have something in his shoes? Watch how he jumps up and pauses. He could have grabbed it out of the air.
Meanwhile, Durant has gone to the bench. And he was slow to get up, staggered to the Piston bench. They're looking at him. Paul Reed has come in. He has played a solid playoff so far. It's Merrill. Here's a whistle. We're getting tangled up.
And Asar Thompson, a vet move, showing his hands for James Harden, wanting to be in the fight with the arms, but right here you see Duren going in, rolling in his ankle. Oh my goodness.
Robinson. Has come in. Thompson is checked out halfway through the third. Cleveland leads this series 3-2, trying to close it out. Cunningham, 3. It's a rebound by Harden. He'll topple his way down court, the bump into LeVert, and the foul on Karis LeVert.
Well, that's what you want to see with James Harden. You like when he's playing downhill, when he's in that aggressive attack, I'm going to score mindset, and not in the passive mindset that has led to him having 7 turnovers now.
When it thrills. Protects and connects. That's the unmistakable feeling of a Mercedes-Benz.
True manliness is understanding that you need to pay attention to your stick. Dr. Squatch is aluminum-free, natural origin, and comes in incredibly manly scent. So choose natural over synthetic. Dr. Squatch deodorant. Let your stick do the talking.
When you hear Domino's,
How far we were willing to go. Remember me?
I'm trying to do a good thing.
MasterChef Global Gauntlet. We'll have 4 territories represented. No rules of the game.
An all-new MasterChef Global Gauntlet, Wednesday on CTV. Stream next day on Crave.
Time for our Google search deep dive. And at home, this Cleveland team has been spectacular. Since late January, they've gone 19-3. The best record at home over that span. They're undefeated in the playoffs. At home, 6-0. If you want to dive deeper into this or any NBA playoffs topic, ask AI mode in Google search. Very impressive numbers.
Well, even in a timeout, Kevin, you have fans in the arena standing up. They're ready to explode. So this home court advantage that the Cavs have is real. We could barely hear ourselves when the game first started, so they're looking for something to cheer about.
Here comes Jenkins. Signed to a standard contract this year after being on a 2-way. One of the great stories this season in the NBA. Reed driving into Allen. Shot clock at 7 as he surveys. Levert. Shot clock at 3 over Strus. Reed had it. Tried to save it. Robinson out of bounds. Reeled in. Thompson has it. Pistons control. Reed drives hard. Burching. And scoring.
We need to go back to this play.
Holy smokes.
We have got to go back to this play right here because this is a microcosm of the Detroit Pistons season. Right here, Asar Thompson comes up with the loose ball and gets Paul Reed going downhill to get another second chance opportunity. I mean, this is what the Detroit Pistons live and feed off of.
Yeah, Candace, it started with Reed first, making an extra effort, throwing it back. Then Duncan Robinson coming, making an extra effort. And once you throw it up for grab, and Asar is a part of anything, more than likely he's coming down with it, Kevin.
Detroit had missed 8 in a row until right there. Crossover Schroeder. Jenkins is on him. Strus on top. Harden on the wing. He's got 13 points. Oh, it's getting congested. Merrill a screen. And a foul. It's on Asar Thompson, number 4 on the Piston guard.
Just Reed's effort right here, Candace, right there, saving the ball to bounce. Duncan Robinson saving the ball. And any 50-50 ball with Asar Thompson involved in it, he's going to get it right here. Reed get into his bag a little bit. Every kid want to make that when they can't see it off the glass.
But in a game right now for Detroit, when your superstar Cade Cunningham, who's averaging 30 points this postseason, is only 1 for 5 from the field, how do you stay in games like this? And you stay in those games through those extra effort and those hustle plays. The bench right now for Detroit outscoring Cleveland 22-11.
Cunningham in. Thompson. Small forward will be on that bench. Here's Harden at the line. He throws a couple. It's an 8-point game. Mitchell sets to check in. 4.5 in the third. The 60-win Pistons, the number 1 seed. Led by Cunningham, out to Robinson. 3 rattles home. Robinson.
You can't bring nail help off of Duncan Robinson. There's no help that you can give off of Duncan Robinson.
Well, that's Cade. He's maybe 1 for 5 in his corner, but right there just drawing all the attention, putting the ball on the floor, making the defense react. As Merrill hit a big 3.
Under 4 to go in the third. It's Levert driving on Schroeder. Jenkins. And back to Reed. Over Allen. Rebound Merrill. And it's Harden. Harden. And Merrill. Driving hard.
Right there, Merrill capitalizing on that matchup with Duncan Robinson going straight to the paint.
And give Jared Allen credit for screening in to allow Merrill to just walk down the paint, doing his job as a big fella.
It's Reed muscling. Rejected by Allen with a whistle and a foul with 3.5 on the shot clock and 3:05 in the third.
Well, just going back to this last drive by Merrill, good ball movement by the Cleveland Cavaliers on this 3 ball right here to get him in rhythm. And then right here on the drive, Jared Allen doing a great job of shielding Reed off and allowing Merrill to get down the hill and get a layup.
Sometimes when you get scored on at your position, you want to come back and be aggressive at the other end. You saw that. Merrill got mad when Duncan Robinson scored.
And this lineup right here, when James Harden goes to the bench, and this is the Donovan Mitchell lineup. This is the lineup early in the game where they didn't get much out of. They had a lot of turnovers. Donovan didn't have the ball in his hand as much as needed. Let's see how these minutes now as they close this quarter out. with Don leading the charge. Let's see how these minutes are.
Well, there's no Asar Thompson on this defensive Pistons team. So I expect the ball to be in Donovan Mitchell's hands.
Oh, yeah.
And for him to make plays.
Marcus Sasser is in with LeVert, Cunningham, Reed, and Robinson. The Pistons 5.
You got another guy that's ball dominant like James, and it takes you off the ball a lot of times. These are the moments right here for like a Don where you're excited to be able to be offensively aggressive.
It's out of bounds. It's Cleveland's ball.
And Donovan Mitchell cannot settle for jump shots. Anytime he gets to the paint, if he gets fouled, regardless of on the shot or not, he's going to the free throw line. Cavs cannot settle.
Mobley 3. Rebound Strus. Shooter 3. Rebound Pistons and LeVert. Karras the other way. And Cunningham on top.
Payne directing traffic, trying to get the matchup that he won with Merrill. You know he can't guard him one-on-one.
He's going to barge his way into the paint. He kicks it out. It's a LeVert 3. Rebound by Reed. Back to Robinson. Triple. Good! Big time triple.
And that's what Detroit missed in Game 5 with Duncan Robinson out with injury. Is those baskets right there.
Defense on Schroeder, who's down. And a whistle. He'll get up.
So much credit goes to Reed. Kept the ball active and alive on that last possession that led to Duncan Robinson getting that 3. And then on the other end, just being active as well, just giving his team extra possessions. We got a guy coming off the bench that's bringing this kind of energy to your team. I mean, that's the reason why on the road you feel confident that you can get a dub.
Look at Reed, hard to the hole.
And that's the activity that Detroit needs. They move the ball, your post player rolls and gets out of screens fast, and good things happen.
6-0 Pistons run. Minute and a half in the third quarter. Schroeder will drive on Sasser. Hit to Merrill, the triple. Rebound Reed, lost it inside, off the Pistons. Cleveland's ball.
Well, we talk about plus minus, throw it around a lot, but Paul Reed, a plus 21 on the court. A lot of it has to do with those extra efforts. The best time off of it.
He'll get up.
It's the activity that Detroit needs. They move the ball, your post player rolls and gets out of screens fast, and good things happen.
6-0 Pistons run. Minute and a half in the third quarter. Schroeder will drive on Sasser. Hit to Merrill, the triple. Rebound Reed, lost it inside, off the Pistons. Cleveland's ball.
Well, we talk about plus minus, throw it around a lot, but Paul Reed, a plus 21 on the court. A lot of it has to do with those extra efforts. The best time off of an offensive rebound is a 3, and then Paul Reed getting out of screens, rolling, and allowing your shooters to find you in the paint.
Cleveland has missed 6 consecutive shots. Until right there. Mobley gets it to go with an offhand. 10-point game. 1 minute left in the third. Detroit trying to stay alive, trailing 3 games to 2. Robinson. Merrill closes. Robinson fires. Caught by Reed. Here come the Cavs. Mitchell will surge into the defense of Robinson. No, Robinson the rebound. Mitchell has missed 6 of his last 7. Good feed. What a cut. Robinson to Reed.
We talk about Duncan Robinson not playing last game, how much they missed him. He's been a big difference maker on his team. So much attention is drawn to Duncan Robinson, and right there just makes an incredible pass to Reed, who's done everything right in this quarter.
Pistons have led most of this game. Mitchell trying to dance and finds Mobley and knocked away Reed's defense there again. Here comes Sasser, right to the hole. Wow! The Pistons are checking every box. They're on a 10-2 run, and they just captured their biggest lead tonight.
Eastside Mario's Daily Deals are here with a purchase of a beverage. Join us on Monday for all-you-can-eat pasta for $19.99. Wednesday, buy any dinner, entree, or pasta and take a pasta home free. That's right, free. Thursday, 3-course dinner for 2 for $50. Only at Eastside Mario's.
What you doing, Dad?
Living the dream. You'll see.
Hey, how are you?
Living the dream. Living the dream. Living the dream.
Living the dream.
That's my life.
Living the dream?
Don't say it.
Hey, Dad.
Living the dream. Oh. Wouldn't mind a new barbecue like Dale's.
Me neither. And Emma's got eyes on that new bike.
Oh, you mean this bike? Looking good.
There's more to life than finding the perfect car. But finding the perfect car can help you get more out of life. Whatever you want, wherever you're going, start with AutoTrader, Canada's car marketplace.
When you hear Domino's, you think pizza. But are you also thinking bread bites? Stuffed cheesy bread? Specialty chicken? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because I'm thinking I'm going to mix and match all of this for just $8.99 each. Only at Domino's.
You know what time it is.
What time is it?
We all do.
We fight, let's go! Give it everything you got,
This is the NBA playoffs. This feels different. The stage is set. The mic is on. There's only one question left to answer. Who's got something to say?
In the city of lights, a fire burns within. Either master the surface or get left behind. In the dust, victory belongs to the most tenacious. And history isn't just remembered, it's written in clay. Roland Garros on TSN and TSN Plus.
When you're away from the spotlight, you have time to think about what really matters. The spotlight! This won't be just a stand-up show. This is bigger than just me. You are going to be remembered for comedy.
You are the #1 living legend.
Here we go!
Cleveland to the Eastern Conference semifinals coverage on Prime, presented by State Farm. And Christina Pink, it's a 14-point Piston lead going to the fourth.
Yeah, but not if you listen to Cade Cunningham. He just told his teammates in that huddle, it's 0-0 right now. We don't play the score. Cade himself has been the best fourth quarter scorer in the playoffs, and he told me these are the moments I dreamed of as a kid, and I'm not feeling any pressure.
Here comes a shot by Mill. It's a three that's off. It's a rebound by LeVert. Out there with Duran, Cunningham with the ball, Robinson, and Sasser. That's the Detroit 5. Sasser with an incredible plus-minus tonight for the Pistons. Robinson 3. Wow!
The impact of Duncan Robinson on the floor, whether he has the ball or doesn't.
It's a Mobley 3. No answer at the other end.
That was needed. That was needed. I used to tell Duncan Robinson when I played with him, Miami, Duncan, you have one job, and he's doing everything. He's doing more than one job tonight, but his job is to make shots, to make threes, and he's doing that tonight.
He's come off the bench with 14. Cunningham hard down the... Oh, that's a dribbling violation. A double dribble by Cunningham.
Oh, wow. I don't know about that one, D-Wade.
Say that challenge, though, Coach.
It's Mitchell. Sheds the D. Kicks it out to Hart. Into Robinson. Mobley at 3. Rebound LeVert.
Give credit to LeVert. LeVert has played a great game as Cunningham attacks. No call for LeVert. This bench have played an incredible game so far. But the Cavs are at home. They're going to keep it coming.
Harden was going inside and a foul called.
And Cade Cunningham frustrated on that last drive as Cade only has 3 second-half points after a blazing start in the first half, 16 points. Can't seem to get it going.
LeVert number 3 and Harden at the line. 10.5 here in the fourth quarter of this Game 6. With the Cavaliers leading the series 3 games to 2. Make sure, stay tuned for Game 6. It's the Spurs and Victor Wembanyama against the Timberwolves and Anthony Edwards, live from Minneapolis. Coming up next, right here on Prime.
And one thing that Cade can't get into is this back and forth with the refs. It's over with. Those plays are over with. He got to continue to keep his mind in this game. I know he's even killed, but you don't want to get into this back and forth right now. Focus on what you got to do for these next 10.5 minutes of this game.
Here comes Sasser. Barrel in the way. Sets up for the triple. Another big-time hit. He's come off the bench and put in 7.
Oh my goodness, he's a plus 24 in this game in like 10 minutes of play.
Mitchell down the lane for 2.
And that's why he's on the floor. Sasser playing minutes here late. Was in and out of the lineup to end the season and to enter the playoffs against Toronto. But boy, he's shown Coach Bierstaff something for a reason.
Sasser got 3 on that 2-point shot.
This is his reason right now. I mean, just the confidence that you have. Cade Cunningham is on the floor. Donovan, that looks good. Hopefully that gets Donovan going. But Cade Cunningham is on the floor right now, and Sasser is handling the ball, getting the team in offense, and shooting the ball like he's Cade Cunningham.
It's a timeout taken by the Pistons. 9.5 to go in the fourth. Leading by 12, they've been up by 17. They've led most of the game. And Marcus Sasser, a third-year player out of the University of Houston, right on the screws.
Expect more with Clutch Cars. Beauty meets performance. It's redefining the definition of what defines a car. What is he doing?
Hey, Jim?
Yeah?
You've got the wrong car. This one failed inspection.
Okay, what now?
Well, we bring one in that is Clutch certified.
Oh.
Okay, let's move it out. Spin over there. You see? Much better.
Clutch certified. Got it.
Moments like this go by too fast. The good stuff always does. But imagine you could hold on to summer just a little longer. So the days felt big enough to do anything. And the minutes felt like all the time in the world. So while you can't stop time, that doesn't mean you can't make it last. The Hudson's Bay Striped Summer Collection at Canadian Tire.
We know that the remarkable happens when East meets West, coming alive in our shared passions, our creative pursuits. And here in Sapporo, you too can discover the remarkable where East meets West.
Brace your taste buds. The new DQ Flamethrower Chicken Strip Basket comes with cool DQ soft serve as a dip. Plus, try a sweet, spicy sip of lemonade made with tahini. It's the new spicy menu, only for a limited time.
Oh. Wouldn't mind a new barbecue like Dale's.
Me neither. And Emma's got eyes on that new bike.
Oh, you mean this bike? Looking good.
I'd never seen anything like it. I've never seen anything move like it. Did it come from the stars? I don't know. But it had one on it.
It's all a story. And you're but one part in it. You know what you must do.
I want revenge. What have you done?
History will paint you a villain, grasping for power.
can't imagine what you've gone through, Liam.
You didn't know.
You two seem to be spending an awful lot of time together lately.
I'm still in love with you, Red. And I think if you're honest with yourself, you'll realize that you're still in love with me, too.
Cal thinks that I'm holding a part of myself back.
How can we fix this, Frank?
She's not a child anymore. I signed the divorce papers. Now it's up to you to decide how our story ends.
I think we need to talk.
An all-new Sullivan's Crossing, Sundays on CTV. Stream next day on Crave.
Oh, it's Player Game presented by FanDuel. Donovan Mitchell with his 18 points tonight, but minus 16 in the plus-minus. And Cade Cunningham with 19. Get better payouts this NBA playoffs on FanDuel. Download the app and play your game. So Jenkins and Azar Thompson will come in. Strus will come in for Cleveland. Robinson, LeVert, and Merrill are out. And it goes off to Duran. And Cunningham. Wade is on him. Net pass. Three. No. Rebound, another offensive rebound. This time inhaled by Thompson.
Wade off Cade.
Sixer knifing his way into the paint. Stripped of the ball. Loose on the floor. Strus got bushwhacked, but he saves it. Here comes Mitchell. Into Cunningham. Oh, he tried to go up high. Could not crowbar it in. It's Jenkins the other way, and Thompson with the ball, and Sasser on top. Jenkins aims, shoots. Three, no. Strus the rebound.
The Cavs got lucky on that possession, not matching up in transition, leaving an open Jenkins.
Strus will come in for Cleveland. Robinson, LeVert, and Merrill knifing his way into the paint. Stripped of the ball. Loose on the floor. Strus got bushwhacked, but he saves it. Here comes Mitchell. Into Cunningham. Oh, he tried to go up high. Could not crowbar it in. It's Jenkins the other way, and Thompson with the ball, and Sasser on top. Jenkins aims, shoots. Three, no. Strus the rebound.
The Cavs got lucky on that possession, not matching up in transition, leaving an open Jenkins in the corner.
Missing on the doorstep once, missing twice. Cunningham the rebound. Those are two easy baskets they missed.
But Don is forcing a little bit right now. He's trying to get it going. I know he was 4 for 13 and he made 2, so he's trying to get into the rhythm. But throw it back to Evan Mobley right there. Get to some other offense to allow him to make that shot.
Duran corkscrews for 2.
And we are seeing an active Duran today, and that is why he is in the game. We did not see Duran in the fourth quarter for many minutes as Asar Thompson picks up his 5th foul.
Wow.
45 feet from the basket.
Kid gets a tough whistle, but he will not change who he is, and he shouldn't.
They're going to bring in Tobias Harris. Thompson, number 5. Watch it again.
Yeah, Mobley chucked him. He chucked him back.
No,
come on.
That's a play on.
It's a playoff, baby.
4 minutes gone in the fourth quarter. It's James Harden. Jenkins on him. Harden on the move. Knocked away by Jordan, but then slammed in by Mobley.
I think that was a pass, Kevin.
Wow. 12-point game.
Yeah, I think that was a pass from James.
It's Cunningham. Sabering his way inside, and a foul as he hits the deck. Was bumped off with the clock at 7:33 of the fourth.
James get the ISO. They force him to his right. James he sees the defense coming, and he throws a baby hook lob to Mobley. But they're going to force James Harden to his right. They don't want him to go left. When he does, obviously we know the history of that. But going to his right, he's still a playmaker, and a great play by him.
Ray Cunningham at the free throw line. He has gone 5 of 9 from 3, 7 of 17 from the field, but this will be Cade Cunningham's first free throw attempt tonight. Pistons have gone 4 of 7 here in the fourth. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 9. hit the strike. And tonight from Cleveland, the NBA on Prime is brought to you by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. By CarMax. Want to drive? And by Google. Cade Cunningham, the #1 scorer across the landscape of the NBA playoffs. Puts it in right there. 21 for him. He's averaged 30 points a game in these playoffs. And a 45-point game in one of those 7 against Orlando in the first round. It's Harden. And this is over Harris for 3.
And I know that they are trying to force James Harden right. But if he touches the ball with that left hand, he's able to get that patented step back, as we saw on that play right there.
7 minutes to go. Cunningham and Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Cunningham spins, lanes, no. Rebound, Duren yanked it off. Out to Harris.
Get it to him. He works hard for it.
Duren to Allen. What a great game that Duren has had. In light of how he has struggled in the postseason, 13 points and 9 rebounds for the All-Star.
They remember what you do today, Kevin, not what you did yesterday. Duren is playing his most inspiring game so far of this playoffs.
Harden missing. Mitchell. Interception. Rise and fire. No. Rebound. It's Cleveland. Cunningham on Harden. And there's a foul on Cade Cunningham. How many years have we been watching that?
17 years. But just great defense right here by Duren. Nice block. And then wanted it right here. He called for it, Candace. Got it. Just a nice counter move right there. Get into a spot. That's the player that we watched all season. It's good to see him back to where he became an all-star.
Was
He's
this
doing
the
all the
old
things.
school Pistons with a nice duck-in? Shout out to the 90s. Got a duck-in by a big.
You haven't seen that.
I have not seen that.
Duren, 13 points, 9 rebounds, 3 blocks. He takes off. Reed will come in.
Oh, he slipped in James Harden's sweat.
He did, and Harris will go unencumbered the other way. Wade slips and has got to regain his composure, and it's a 15-point Piston lead. Halfway through the fourth quarter, down he went. And up court, it's Tobias Harris. He's got 6, and the Pistons lead it by 15.
It's the playoffs.
Takes it out. Steps back, puts it up. Switch. 2 seconds to go. For 3. It's good!
Bet all your favorite player props on FanDuel, North America's #1 sportsbook. FanDuel, play your game.
Weeknights are better with daily deals at Kelsey's. Mondays, $10 burgers and $6 buds. Wednesdays, half-price spin dip and bottles of wine. And Thursdays, half-price wings and $6 Coors Light. At Kelsey's, the original Canadian Roadhouse.
Day ones. Gotta love them. They aren't the fair weather friends. Even when the road is rocky, they're along for the ride. Backing your ambitions, no matter how big. You don't get to one day without your day ones. Let's get started on your ambitions today. CIBC, ambitions made real.
Hi. Now we're comfortable, let's talk urine leakage. Tena Men Maximum Guards are designed for men. Slips discreetly into my underwear. And they protect like Tena.
Tena Men, proud partner of the Toronto Raptors.
Oh. Wouldn't mind a new barbecue like Dale's.
Me neither. And Emma's got eyes on that new bike.
Oh, you mean this bike? Looking good.
New Canadian deep dish slices and sticks from Little Caesars. 2 delicious slices and 4 pieces of Italian cheese bread you don't have to share. How un-Canadian. Sorry, eh? Get a Canadian deep dish slices and sticks for only $7.99 from Little Caesars.
Hot and ready. Bell GP Canada propels Formula One back to Montreal for one of the most unpredictable and exciting races of the season. The Lenovo Canadian Grand Prix on TSN, CTV, and Crave.
We've accomplished so much.
I don't know what I'm doing. I don't even really know who I am.
Not to sound like a broken record, but family is everything.
Sonny!
Hi.
Oh my God!
It will be on Prime on Sunday. The Cavs and the Pistons. The bench of the Pistons tonight, plus 27 points.
Well, LeVert has 8 loud points getting out of transition scoring, but this guy right here, Duncan Robinson, has been the difference maker for this team.
LeVert, Robinson, Sasser, and Reed have been the keys. They've come in and they've played those big minutes in the first half, and then they continued off in the third quarter. Normally on the road, you ride the coattails of your superstar. This is a game, Cade, you expected to have 40, right? No, it's been the others that have played well on the road.
Here comes Harden. LeVert is there. Shot clock at 9. It's off to Mitchell, the 3. Flies and fire, can't get it to go, and picked up inside by Reed.
Durant and Reed have played an incredible two-man game as big guys subbing for each other, coming in, and you do not see tonight at all. You don't see players at all. That's a home game where your crowd is here to help you when needed, and they have not allowed this crowd to get it. Well, LeVert has 8 loud points getting out of transition scoring, but this guy right here, Duncan Robinson, has been the difference maker for this team.
LeVert, Robinson, Sasser, and Reed have been the keys. They've come in and they've played those big minutes in the first half, and then they continued off in the third quarter. Normally on the road, you ride the coattails of your superstar. This is a game, Cade, you expected to have 40, right? No, it's been the others that have played well on the road.
Here comes Harden. LeVert is there. Shot clock at 9. It's off to Mitchell, the 3. Flies and fire, can't get it to go, and picked up inside by Reed.
Durant and Reed have played an incredible two-man game as big guys subbing for each other, coming in, and you do not see tonight at all. You don't see players at all. That's a home game where your crowd is here to help you when needed, and they have not allowed this crowd to get into this game and give them that extra energy that they need.
10 to shoot, under 4 to go, and Duran is going to come back in.
He unwrapped like he's 40 years old.
Like a mummy. He was unraveling. And they take out Reed. Reed has been just terrific. And him and Duran have been a wonderful combination at that position, unless they're going to bring out somebody else. They're going to bring out Tobias Harris. They're going to keep Reed in the game.
And they're going to go big right here to match the Cavs big on the boards, as they understand the importance of controlling the glass here to end this game.
Reed has 14 points in 14 minutes. His impact has been felt.
That's it. Thompson's gone. 6th foul. Asar Thompson, 10 points, 9 rebounds, 4 assists, 4 steals, and a block, and plus 14.
Definitely stuck her hand in there. A little selling by Jared Allen on that play, but Asar Thompson has had his fingerprints all over this game from the standpoint of hustle plays, extra possessions, and just wreaking havoc on the defensive end.
Reed is out, LeVert is in, Tobias Harris is in, and Asar Thompson is fouled out of the game.
I like that Ausar went over to the sideline and the coaches had the iPad to show him what he did wrong. Hopefully he takes that and understands that, yes, he can be aggressive, but at certain moments where he has to not let up on aggression, Candace, but he has to be a little smarter in these moments, understanding how important he is, especially to close out games.
It's LeVert picked up by Mitchell. Strus is on Cunningham. In the corner, it's a three. Jenkins! Cams another one! He's got 12 and a couple trays.
And if you want to put 2 on Cade is a willing passer with the hockey assist.
Out of bounds off the Pistons, shot clock at 16.
And the energy level from the Cavs to start this third quarter. You put 2 on the ball, you're in a scramble situation. You're leaving Donovan Mitchell that was in the trap to recover.
If you build it, we might come.
It's just one of the most memorable nights of my life. I know the legacy of Bare Naked Ladies. I know what it means to other people.
Did I intimidate you with my skills?
I've only been scared on one set. Cheers.
This is the Tom Green Farm.
You're watching the NBA playoffs presented by Google. The Detroit Pistons, who won 60 games this season, winning 60 games for the first time in 2 decades. The #1 seed in the East were pressed in the first round against Orlando, have been pressed by the Cavaliers in the second round, and now they're looking on the road to capture an important Game 6, setting up Game 7 Sunday.
And sometimes you have to go through those bumps in the road. You have to go through that adversity so it can build your character to have you ready for these moments. Everybody understands when you're in the postseason, it is not a best of 7. It is a 1-game mentality. The series can shift. Detroit looked to run away with this series up 2-0, and then they lost 3 straight. How do you regroup? And Detroit came in here with a mission. They literally imposed their will, and they did it from 1 to 10.
But just going back to the conversation with Coach Bickerstaff, he talked about that game in Orlando in the locker room when they were down 24 points. And he talked about what he heard from his team. He talked about being in the coach's room, but hearing them not silent, not head down, hearing them talk about what needed to be done to get back in the game. And then from there, his responsibility was to tell them and show them how. And they went out and did it. So this is a team that believes, even with their back against the wall, and they showed it, and they're showing it right now tonight.
And there's a look at Duran, who came in, much talked about, with the difference what he did in his all-star regular season and what he had not done in the playoffs. Tonight, he held every category with block shots, rebounding, scoring, and a presence inside.
Well, you're seeing Duran wake up to the opportunity right here. You're in a Game 6 scenario. Do you want to go home in the summer living with regret? Do you want to go home and question whether you were active enough, whether you gave your entire repertoire on the floor of what you've done in the regular season? And for him to wake up, for Paul Reed to come in, that's why the Pistons have dominated the paint. They're up 46 to 26 in the paint, and that's a battle that they have to win this series.
Mobley to Strus, and Strus will uncork a 3. Rebound Harris. Another rebound for Harris.
And just once again, Candace, everybody on the Pistons roster, when you look at the plus minus, everyone is a plus. Everyone came here to do their jobs, and they did it collectively and individually.
Cunningham, second half, to make it 1 of 9, and Duran is there to clean it up and doing what he did all season long. Scoring in the paint and more paint points for the top seed Pistons. 15 points and 10 rebounds, a double
we're seeing a re-energized Durant, which is a great sign for the Pistons, possibly going into Game 7. It looks like it's all but finalized, but to be able to unlock that, what you had in the regular season, man.
Yeah, man, right now, obviously, still more time on the clock, but if you're the Cleveland Cavaliers, Jenkins, they go on a timeout. Jenkins, let's get him up out of here. We'll talk more about it coming out of the timeout, what the Cavs need to do.
Jenkins just drilled another three. The Pistons by 21. It's their biggest lead tonight. It's looking like we're going back to Motown for Game 7.
This summer, the greatest show on earth takes over Canada. World Cup is almost here. Canada, are you ready?
Cleveland tonight, our scene of Game 6 with the NBA on Prime. They were ready after they had won 3 consecutive games. The Cavaliers had strung together 3 straight wins after falling behind early in this series, 2 games to none. But again, with the Pistons' backs against the wall, they have come out, answered on the road in a very tough environment.
Well, the Pistons were able to win crucial minutes. They were able to close quarters. They were able to get their main guys rest while their bench extended leads. They didn't just stay in leads.
Yep.
And I also want to talk about the contribution of Duncan Robinson coming in. Having a shooter on the floor makes everything easier, and the paint is unlocked. Obviously, beyond the arc was unlocked with him being on the court, but gosh, it was a top-to-bottom effort for the Pistons.
It was, and listen, losing is never fun, but your body language towards each other will tell you a lot. This Cleveland Cavaliers team has to do one thing right now. That's stay connected. The loss today will have no impact on Game 7 if they have habits that they can fall back on throughout the year. And so right now, you already prepared for what you need to do and what you have to bring when it comes to going to Detroit and coming out of there in a tough environment to win a ball game.
Keon Ellis is in the game with Thomas Bryant. They've also got Tyrese Proctor, Craig Porter, all in there right now for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Kevin, the noise, Candace, the noise will be loud around the Cleveland Cavaliers when it comes to the voices that will talk about the game of basketball. It'll be loud talking about Donovan going 6 for 20 and James going 6 for 13 with 8 turnovers. The noise will be loud. You have to put your blue blockers on. You have to put something in your ears and don't listen to any of that. Only thing that matters is those individuals that's in that locker room and your family is the only thing that's going to get you through this and get you to the place where you feel good to come out to try to go and get a win in a hostile environment in Detroit.
Cavs have only won 1 game on the road in the playoffs. Lead 3, which ties this one up in a pretty bow.
Bi-weekly. That's like $119 a week.
There's nothing. We have Bounty. It's 50% more absorbent so you can use less. And one sheet holds up better while ordinary brands fall apart.
It's good.
Get more done with one. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Tip-off, Game 6 of the Spurs and Timberwolves and the Western Conference semis. Taylor Rooks with Dirk, Steve, BG, and UD. The Spurs won big in Game 5. What stood out to you in that victory, Steve?
I just think the Spurs guards got to the rim at will, and it's so important for Minnesota to try to keep them out of their paint if they want to force a Game 7.
Yeah, and the Spurs guards have been super impressive offensively, getting to their spots, putting pressure on Minnesota. But what I love as well is them defensively. I mean, they attack you with speed on one end, and then they attack you with toughness on the other end, and that's not usually a combination you see together.
I mean, a little bit of everything went wrong for the Timberwolves, though, in Game 5. Bad start, foul trouble, not enough from Gobert, from Randall. What adjustments do they need to make?
Well, first and foremost, for me, Jaden McDaniels needs to be on the basketball court, and for that to happen, he has to be patient and
He has to just let the game come to him. I understand he's frustrated, but he's fouling right now. He's leading the playoff at 4.4 fouls per game, so he needs to be on the basketball court for them to be successful. He's not their best player, but I think he's their most important player for what he brings on both sides of the basketball court.
Yeah, for me, Ant had an extra day of rest. Can he come on to go back to where he was before, attacking downhill, getting to the lane, having a good game, and it's going to be carried by his home crowd. And then Randall, could Randall get going? All his numbers are down from the regular season. They guarded him with the small. As soon as he posts, Wemby is coming over, so they've taken his playmaking opportunities, shot-making opportunities out of the way, but he's still got to be aggressive, look for his spots, shoot some middies. He's got to get going for them to keep this series alive.
Okay, tip-off is just ahead. The Spurs 1 win away from the Western Conference Finals. The Timberwolves need a win to force a Game 7. We will get you out to the game right after this.
When every new day starts with frustration, it's time to get a consultation with myrocky.ca. Skip the doctor's office and get a personalized online consultation within 24 hours. Join over 300,000 Canadians and get access to personalized clinical support. Take our free questionnaire to find out if you're eligible today and to learn more about what treatment plans could be right for you.
Buying a car is kind of a big deal, and you deserve something you love, because it's where big life things happen, and little ones too. This is your car, and sometimes your office. Whoa, it's okay. We're good. And you're going big places. Wait, where are you going? At Car Gurus, we get it. With deal ratings and a massive selection of vehicles, we make sure your big deal is the best deal. Car Gurus.
Would you like to have healthier gums and cleaner teeth? Waterpik Water Flossers transforms the power of water with precision pulse technology. It's clinically proven to be twice as effective as string floss for removing plaque and improving gum health. Take control with Waterpik Water Flossers.
He became the director of his life, and Exotica, an extraordinary travel crafter, made it happen. Start planning the life you want to see flashing before your eyes at exotica.com.
Hey, it's me, your skin. Some cleansers get us clean, but will it leave me feeling tight or stripped? CeraVe Foam and Cleanser removes excess oil with niacinamide and 3 essential ceramides without disrupting my barrier. So we're CeraVe clean. CeraVe, what your skin craves.
Asking Doug about his business trip to Turkey. Tough call. Easy call. The clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
How was Turkey?
Bud Light. Easy call.
You're watching a special presentation of the NBA on Prime.
Hit me back when you can. I know you're busy, but I'm gonna keep calling though. It's all love.
You have 2 powerhouse teams ready to go.
You try to control me, then you swear to ignore me.
Some of the stuff that Wemby was doing, he's just the kind of guy.
No matter what, you cannot avoid me.
Put your boots on and get ready to go to war.
Spurs, Timberwolves, Game 6. You're not gonna get rid of me that easy.
We welcome you to the NBA playoffs presented by Google with Western Conference semifinals coverage on Prime, presented by State Farm. Unseasonably warm day here in Minneapolis. Temperatures hit 87 degrees, and we are ready for action. The 2 seed in the West, San Antonio, and the 6 seed in the West, Minnesota, with the Spurs on top, 3 games to 2. We're ready for Game 6. Welcome to the Target Center. Ian Eagle, Stan Van Gundy, Cassidy Hubbard, the rest of our NBA on Prime crew. Experience in Minnesota certainly plays a factor here. They've been in situations like this before. The Spurs are very young, but they have matured very quickly, Stan.
They really have all year long. But only one starter, De'Aaron Fox, had ever played in a playoff game before this season, and he'd only played in 1 series.
The starting lineups, Victor Wembanyama, of course, will be the focus of attention here. The last time he was in this arena, it was the elbow to Naz Reid that got him ejected from the game. Minnesota counters
with Dosunmu, McDaniels, Edwards, Gobert, and Randall. They'll go smaller, though, at times, with Naz Reid in there. And Chris Finch said, there's no panic. If you look at how they got to this place, it wasn't the typical 3-2 teams winning on their home floor, but it is 3-2 the way it's supposed to be when the series is lined up with the road team trying to stay alive. Mitch Johnson, he has done wonders in his first full season as the head coach of the Spurs.
Yeah, look, what Mitch Johnson has done with this team and what their front office has done in speeding up the process with great roster construction is really incredible. We didn't expect the Spurs to be here. We thought their ceiling would be maybe the 6th playoff position in the West. Incredible.
San Antonio went 62-20 this season to finish with the second best record in the West, behind Oklahoma City. The Thunder are waiting to see who they will play in the Western Conference Finals. James Capers, Josh Tippett, Justin Van Dyne, our officiating crew. We're underway here at Target Center, and the Spurs control the tip. San Antonio shot the lights out in Game 5, 53% from the field.
You see a little bit of a change here. Rudy Gobert opening on Steph Castle. Randall playing Wembanyama right off the bat here and being very, very physical with him.
And Castle missing from the outside. Timberwolves were at 39% on Tuesday night in that loss in San Antonio. Edwards will see if he has a pep in his step here, and he turns it over on the first Timberwolves possession of the night.
Well, he handled and did not see a double team the first time he handled. So some changes on both sides as Fox knocks down a three.
A three-pointer for Fox to open the scoring. De'Aaron Fox averaging 25.3 points per game on the road in the playoffs in his career. Randall has been searching for his offense. McDaniels, the pull-up pop, doesn't go. And Castle grabs it.
Castle has just been in the playoffs.
17.6 assists in Game 5. Champagny, no. Long rebound. Castle got his hands on it, and there's a foul called out front, and it was Randall.
Yeah, and that's a tough one because you don't want, Randall's going to try to be so physical with Wembanyama. For him to pick up this foul on a loose ball with Castle, that's one they really cannot afford.
Lob and jam, Wembanyama tickling the clouds.
Well, the chemistry that has developed over the 2 years with Castle and Wembanyama has been incredible.
Randall trying to muscle his way around Castle. Randall takes it in, and a strong finish at the rim.
Well, that's something that Chris Finch wanted. He wanted them to go at the rim. He doesn't want a lot of the floaters.
Castle nails it from long range, and it
hit the call right there.
Fox on the outside, gets around Dosunmu and lays it in. San Antonio, number 3 in offensive rating in the postseason, number 1 in defensive rating.
You see again, no double team to start on Edwards.
And Edwards is fouled by Castle.
Well, here's the back cut. Just poor positioning, in my opinion, from Randall. And then Fox right to the rim so quick, and if you let him get to his left hand, and sort of a soft foul call on Castle. Those are the shots right there, though, that Chris Finch does not want. The runners and the floaters.
Oh! Castle in the sky!
Well, and Steve Nash said in the pregame show that they have to find a way to keep the guards out of the paint. You've already seen Fox and Castle to the rim.
The Spurs open up 5 of 7 from the field. This is another slow start for Minnesota. It has plagued them in this series.
Well, you see Wemby not in a drop.
Randall in a fade. Too strong. Rebound is out of bounds, and Minnesota will retain.
You see a great screen for Wembanyama, and Castle right to the rim.
made by Blake Griffin in the studio about the Spurs guards, particularly Castle and Harper. Beat you with speed on the offensive end, beat you with physicality on the defensive end.
Easy lay-in for Edwards off the inbounds. Fox protecting, kick. The jumper is good. It's Vassell with a downtown hit.
But it starts with, again, the guards for San Antonio just living in the paint.
McDaniels gives it up to Sumu. Takes the baseline but misses on the runner.
But it's those runners and floaters Chris Finch thinks have been bad for his team. Either wants to get to the rim or spray it out.
The step in and steal. Edwards will put it down. Chris Finch told us that yesterday at the facility. Anthony Edwards, he was himself again. Loud, boisterous. Castle from three-point territory.
That's his second one. They've decided to play him with Gobert. Those shots are going to be there. He's now shooting over 40% in the playoffs from three.
Dosunmu tries the zigzag, and there is a foul. And it will be Fox.
There it is again. Fox in the paint. And then just able to spray it out for Vassell three. And here, Minnesota just conceding the three to Stephon Castle.
San Antonio is 4 of 5 from three-point territory. Minnesota has not taken a three. And now Dylan Harper, who has been fantastic in the postseason, checks in.
He's had 2 double-doubles in the playoffs, coming off a game 5 with 17 and 10.
Edwards. He backs it in, and the foul. A fadeaway from Anthony Edwards and a chance at a three-point play.
Well, and Edwards off to a good start. You might see San Antonio going right back to those double teams here against him, but good start for him.
Anthony Edwards dealing with knee issues. It was actually a surprise when he played in game 1, came off the bench in that game. And the 2 days rest certainly working to his advantage as game 5 was held on Tuesday night.
Well,
foul out front.
Edwards still not at 100%, but Cassidy, they've talked about him being a quick healer.
Yeah, he's earned a new nickname, Wolverine, after hyperextending his knee and suffering a bone bruise in that Denver series. He still played nearly 40 minutes in each of the last 3 games. Julius Randle said they started calling him Wolverine because every time it looks like Ant might actually be hurt, he somehow gets right back up, guys.
And Gobert knocks it away from Wembanyama. Edwards drives, floats, short. Gobert couldn't grab it. Off the knee of Wemby, hits the deck. Edwards is there. The ball was out of bounds. And Minnesota will retain it. Last touch by San Antonio. Good action early. 18-11. The Spurs hot shooting continues. They've got the lead.
Closed captioning is brought to you in part by Rogers Xfinity. Get on Canada's most reliable internet. Learn more at rogers.com/Xfinity.
Okay, let's rewind. A freak hailstorm hit, cracking this group's windshield and causing the night to take an unexpected turn. Inside, they were greeted by Edna's warm welcome, a blank stare, be cool guys, and a TV showing football that no one wanted to change, ever. So they pulled out the BetMGM app and put together a live parlay. But what would the fourth leg be? Bingo. New York. Soon the whole bar was pulling for that parlay. Make it a place you'll never forget. BetMGM Sportsbook. Make it legendary.
Asking Doug about his business trip to Turkey. Tough call. Easy call. The clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
How was Turkey?
Bud Light. Easy call.
Scotty's.
Finally got the name right. Scotty's.
I saw a hypnotist. He gave me a sneeze trigger.
Stay quiet.
Scotty's!
Oops.
Try Scotty's Ultra Soft.
gotcha, Liberace, I love you.
You've always wanted to be part of something bigger than yourself. You live for experience and lead by example. You want the most out of life and realize what you're looking for is already in you. This is for you, the Canadian Armed Forces. A message from the Government of Canada. Every new Hyundai vehicle sold supports Hyundai Hope on Wheels and its mission to help end childhood cancer. With more than $4 million donated across Canada this year, Hyundai and its dealers are just getting started to help kids put cancer in the rearview mirror.
Come on down and join me on The Price is Right tonight.
You're watching the NBA playoffs presented by Google. Back here in Minneapolis, where the Spurs are in front 18-11. Time for This Changes Everything, presented by Universal Orlando Resort. Dan, we touched on the slow starts for Minnesota. It has been a recurring theme for the Timberwolves.
It has, and Chris Finch thinks it's mainly because of their offense. He said that their shot selection throughout the game has been good, he thinks, but early in games it hasn't, and they've already shot 3 of those floaters that he doesn't want to see, and now here they are going small.
Terrence Shannon in, so is Naz Reid. Shannon rims out on a triple. He was a question mark in this game after suffering a head contusion. Harper the handles. Oh, nice little hesitation by the rookie.
Well, and again, the Spurs guards living in the paint. I think the key defensively for Minnesota, everybody focuses on Wemby. No, it's about keeping those guards out of the paint.
Keldon Johnson in the game, the 6th man of the year. Randall can't hit the floater, follows, and draws the foul. Wembanyama ended up on his backside.
And the Spurs wanting a push-off on Randall. Dirk Nowitzki making the point in our studio show that he needs to get going. He's had a really tough postseason offensively.
Foul is called on Keldon Johnson. San Antonio is 8 of 10 from the field. Timberwolves are 5 of 12.
Well, and it's all threes and paint, and it's those guards. They give shots to Castle, he knocks them down, and then the other guards, Fox and Harper, just living in the paint.
Randall had 21 games in the series opener, but it's been a struggle since. That was a Minnesota victory, stole one against San Antonio in game 1. Castle, they're not there, and Castle takes advantage, a chance at a three-point play.
Well, Randall on Wembanyama doesn't want to take a body off him, tries to what I call squeeze and have Harper go under, but he just couldn't get back in front, and Castle all the way to the rim.
So the foul is on Edwards, who tried to rotate over late. And Stephon Castle putting up big numbers in the first 6 minutes of the opening quarter. 11 points.
Now, this guy has become one of the best players in this league, and we've really seen it come out at playoff time. And they have just been unable to keep the guards out of the paint this entire series, and certainly here again in the first quarter tonight.
Spurs up by 11. Edwards draws a lot of attention, ball movement. Reed's going to have to do it himself. Fires and hits.
Well, that was all started by Anthony Edwards, and then 2 extra passes, and he knocks down a 3. But they're going to have to figure it out down here in Minnesota. How are these going to keep these guards out of the paint?
Harper swing, Castle sets it up. Wembanyama on a kick. Vassell can't hit the 3. Reed couldn't gather. And it's last touch by Wemby out of bounds.
There it is, just great ball movement. Created first by Anthony Edwards, will not show up on the stat sheet for him, but he created that three, and Naz Reid finished the play.
Julian Champagny is in. Champagny got a piece of it, takes it away from Edwards. Spurs are running. Johnson on a spin. Johnson in the paint, upstairs for Wembanyama, who guides it in.
Well, there's nothing you can do about that lob, but Edwards has got to cut the turnovers. Already his second one tonight, I don't feel like either one of them were forced.
Hard cut, Naz Reid scoops it home.
But again, that's created by the small lineup. Wembanyama was out on the perimeter guarding Dosunmu, and that opened up the three.
Nice step in there by Shannon, creating a turnover. Dosunmu, attack mode, deflected by Wembanyama. He's a human wall. Reid, ball fake. Reid three. Put it on the board. Tremendous answer from the Timberwolves. First quarter action continues from Minneapolis on Prime.
Tim's Omelet Bites. Real cheese, eggs, and sausage. It's delicious. High in protein. And 2 for only $3.99? We call that a win-win-win. Try Tim's new sausage and 4 cheese flavor today. Mix and match 2 for $3.99.
There are plenty of reasons to go, and plenty of ways Jeep can get you there. Because this Jeep Compass delivers 200 horsepower, and the roads don't have to be paved when you have class-exclusive capability. Because premium comfort comes with you in the Jeep Grand Cherokee, and the right technology keeps you connected when you go off the map. Still need reasons? Here's 2 more. Get up to $7,500 in total incentives on the 2026 Jeep Compass, or 0% financing for 72 months on a 2025 Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Step inside the game you love with the NBA app. Tap to watch every game as it's happening.
Jalen Brunson does it again!
And never miss a moment of the jaw-dropping action. Get closer to the players than anywhere else. Follow the latest schedules, scores, and stats. Keep up with every story from across the league. And with NBA ID, it's all personalized to you. The game lives here. Download today.
In Canada, our future stars don't simply show up on the world stage. They are built from the ground up, right here in the heart of our communities. From a childhood dream to the national team.
Jacob Shuffle, Canada,
We are Canada, driven by Volkswagen.
There's nothing. We have Bounty. It's 50% more absorbent, so you can use less. And one sheet holds up better while ordinary brands fall apart. It's good.
Get more done with one. Bounty, the quicker picker-upper. We know that the remarkable happens when East meets West, coming alive in our shared passions, our creative pursuits. And here in Sapporo, you too can discover the remarkable where East meets West.
Sabres, Canadians, Game 6, tomorrow on Sportsnet.
Welcome back. After winning his first playoff series last round, Victor Wembanyama said, "I refuse to carry the burden of hiding my emotions." Well, in this series, we've seen a range of his emotions. Now, just a reminder, this summer, Victor spent 10 days studying with the Shaolin monks in China, training not just his body, but his discipline and mental focus. But the last time we were on this floor, that composure cracked. Wemby was ejected after elbowing Naz Reid. Miss Johnson later defended him, saying with all the physicality opponents throw at him, eventually he has to protect himself. Minnesota has made testing Wemby part of that battle. The shoves, the trash talk, what he himself called rage baiting. But after what teammates described as an off-the-charts mature response in Game 5, Wemby said being angry Vic and mature Vic ain't mutually exclusive. Now, in arguably the first truly hostile playoff environment of his career, we'll see whether Wemby can channel all that emotion without letting the Timberwolves control it. I understand.
And Cassidy, this is a surprise. Stan doesn't know, but we actually booked him a session this summer with the Monks.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think that could really help me. I mean,
Deep
the
meditation
would bring me having to deal with you all year.
That
would be helpful.
That was not part of the resume. It was just for you to get some really deep thoughts into your life. Cornette is in for San Antonio, so Wembanyama will get a breather here. High-level shot making so far. And there's a foul called or knocked out of bounds. It's going to be San Antonio retaining. Castle was being harassed there by Shannon.
And Shannon has really come on in the playoffs. They had to go to him out of necessity. He's saying he got hooked there, but I like the ball pressure on Castle, and Shannon is giving them an extra element of that.
Spurs lead by 5. Keldon Johnson, give it up. Castle's at the hot hand and connects for 3.
Oh my gosh, 3 for 3. The idea that you can give Steph Castle threes, that's out the window now.
Mike Conley in the game for Minnesota needs some help. Edwards against Harper. Fendoff lined it up. Hits the heel. Cornette with the board.
And I like Mitch Johnson's decision in this game to not double team Anthony Edwards right off the bat.
Quick jack from Champagny. Does Edwards have another gear? We're not going to see it because the ball is deflected out of bounds off of San Antonio.
And Rudy Gobert's going to come back. This is how Chris Finch wants to play it after the start of the game. He wants to play small against Wembanyama and go back to Gobert against Luke Cornette. I like it, and I think you'll see it for the rest of the night, other than maybe the very start of the third quarter.
Spurs have led by as many as 11, currently up by 8. Terrence Shannon Jr., second year in the NBA. Edwards, contact, couldn't finish. Cornette took the hit. Long rebound, Fox ahead. Johnson trying to force the action on the spin. Missed it on the interior, and it's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain.
And I like San Antonio running and attacking, but Keldon Johnson going 1-on-3 is not what they're looking for.
And now a breather for Edwards. And Jaden McDaniels back into the game. Champagny, the cutter, Cornette. He's fouled. McDaniels came over, trying to get a piece, and he'll get charged with a personal.
Is there a better backup center in the league than Luke Cornette? And was there a personnel move in the offseason that flew under the radar more than the Spurs picking up Luke Cornette?
Time right now for tonight's live update presented by FanDuel. Point spread, San Antonio minus 9.5. The over-under 227.5. Cornette, 82% shooter this season. They signed him to a 4-year, $41 million deal, and it has been worth it. He's done everything they've needed him to do.
Oh, yeah, it's been outstanding. Look, what the front office there with the Spurs have done in constructing this roster has been outstanding. I mean, look, Wembanyama was an easy, obvious pick. They got lucky on that. But drafting Harper, drafting Stephon Castle before that, there's Brian Wright with R.C. Buford. Brian Wright's been outstanding, but signing Cornette, just great roster construction. And then the combination of great coaching by Mitch Johnson and his staff.
Brian Wright, the GM, R.C. Buford, the CEO, and the architect. There has just been a consistency in how San Antonio has done this. We know that they hadn't been to the playoffs in a while, but it didn't change the way that they were approaching how to build their franchise.
No, it didn't. But I'll tell you what, the pressure that goes with being the GM, Brian Wright with that gray beard now, he's very young. I mean, and yet the stress of that position.
You know what? We're going to hook him up with the Monks.
Absolutely. I think that would help him.
30-22, San Antonio. Reed, they shade with a second defender. Shannon, it's intercepted by Champagny.
I didn't like that pass. I mean, I understand he wanted to get it to Gobert on the mismatch, but...
The fade goes goes down for Fox.
Again, the inability to stop those guards from penetrating. I think they have to force the ball middle more and come early with the help. Forget being coming off shooters. Don't even worry about that at this point. You have got to keep these guards out of the paint.
Cornette gets a piece of the Shannon attempt, and then the ball is out of bounds. The effort by Harper trying to save it. All right, let's check out the upcoming national TV schedule. We know that there will be a Game 7, the Cavaliers and the Pistons. We will have it for you right here on Prime. The question is, will it be a 5 o'clock start or an 8 o'clock start? And then Sunday on NBC, if necessary, Timberwolves and Spurs. That would be at 8 p.m. Go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app for the latest info. Conley, the jumper is pure.
Well, he's been on fire here in the playoffs, shooting a three. 48% coming in after shooting only 34% during the regular season.
Johnson forcing the action, couldn't finish. Cornette is there. A cleanup on aisle 7.
Well, in limited minutes, both in the regular season and the playoffs, Cornette's been their best offensive rebounder, ahead of Wembanyama and everyone else on the team.
The Euro by Reed, Cornette a factor, and it's out of bounds off of Minnesota.
Here's Cornette just coming in and going right to the rim. Gobert goes to help. He just follows it, puts his head on the rim. Luke Cornette has just been outstanding all year for the Spurs.
Cornette, an NBA champion himself. Wembanyama checks back in for the final minute and change.
Only 3 guys had previous playoff experience for the Spurs. 2 of them off the bench, Cornette and Harrison Barnes have won championships. The other guy, Fox, who just laid it in. I mean, you look at it, 16 points in the paint for San Antonio and 5 made threes and forcing these mid-range jumpers when Wemby comes in the game. That has been not good at all for Minnesota.
Wembanyama misses from 3-point territory. Dosunmu taps it over. Lead feed for Conley. Waiting for his teammates. There's a 7-second difference. Winding down here in the first. Reed, the back end against the grain with the left hand.
Well, he knew that Wembanyama would not come off of Conley on the perimeter, who's been shooting the three, so he had the opportunity to get to the rim.
10 points off the bench for Naz Reid. Fox with 5 seconds. Whip it to the other side. Champagnie misses on a 3-ball. Knocked around, out of bounds, and Minnesota will have it with 1.4 on the clock. Dosunmu scoop, toss in the air, and it's off the top of the backboard. That's how this opening quarter will end, with San Antonio leading it 36-27. It's a closeout game for the Spurs. Minnesota trying to stave off elimination. Second quarter coming up. You're watching the Western Conference semifinals on Prime, presented by State Farm.
We've got incredible design teams working with celebrities. This is Vegas, baby. Anything can happen.
All new Rock the Block on HGTV.
At Wendy's, we start with crispy, tender, fresh Canadian greenhouse-grown goodness. For bites so flavorful, you'll be surprised. That's a salad you're craving. So go for it. Try a Wendy's salad today, including our summer strawberry salad.
He became the director of his life, and Exotica, an extraordinary travel crafter, made it happen. Start planning the life you want to see flashing before your eyes at Exotica.com.
Today, let's stain with Bear.
Today we're
This is so great. I've been telling him for months.
There's been a lot of rain.
With Bear stains, your deck will have all-weather protection.
Oh.
Get the most trusted stain brand at an everyday low price. Only at the Home Depot.
To prove these underwear don't ride up, they don't bunch, and they stay in place all day, we're putting them to the ultimate test.
They didn't move. 200 kilometers an hour. They didn't bunch up, they didn't ride, and they stayed in place. Incredible.
Expect more with Clutch cars.
Hey, Jim, you've got the wrong car. This one failed inspection.
Oh, what now?
Why don't you explain why we're not selling this one while our mechanics bring one in that's certified?
Right, okay. Well, every car must pass Clutch's full 210-point inspection, or they won't sell it. Only Clutch demands higher quality standards, more mechanics on every car, and you've got 10 days to love it or return it. That's Clutch certified. So how's that?
You ready? Are you scared? You should be. The Empire will keep coming for us. So do we run? Or do we fight? I like this kid.
The Mandalorian and Grogu. In theaters May 22nd. Tickets available now.
Living the dream?
Would you like to have healthier gums and cleaner teeth? Waterpik Water Flossers transforms the power of water with precision pulse technology. It's clinically proven to be twice as effective as string floss for removing plaque and improving gum health. Take control with Waterpik Water Flossers.
Golden Knights, Avalanche, Game 1, Wednesday on Sportsnet.
The NBA on Prime is brought to you by State Farm. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. By CarMax. Want to drive? And by Google. Stephon Castle, 14 points. That's the most points he's scored in any quarter in any game this season, regular season or postseason. And San Antonio's got a 36-27 lead over Minnesota starting guards, 23-9 in favor of the Spurs.
And you see Gobert out of the game again as Wemby's in, going small, and it is so tough to finish with Wemby inside.
Off the Edwards miss, Reed couldn't hit from the side.
Udonis Haslem brought up an incredible stat on Minnesota before the game. 41% of their points in the Denver series on dunks and layups. Only 23% of their points in this series.
Harper darting towards the rim. Champagny hits him. Dylan Harper has an extremely high basketball IQ. San Antonio, 9 of 11 in the paint. Fended off there by Randall. He loses the ball. Last touch by the Spurs.
I mean, great pass. I think that Minnesota is too extended defensively. I think they've got to get more compact and keep the ball out of the paint. They're not a team that's been able to force a lot of turnovers in this series anyway. They're getting crushed in the paint. Steve Nash talked about that. They've got to shrink the floor and get back in the paint against this team.
Reed has a screen from Randall. Now he's got Castle defending him. Reed works in. Kick out. Randall can't hit the three. McDaniel's trying to keep it alive. Dug out of there by Fox. Lead feed. Wemby. Too easy. The French flush and the foul.
And Randall has not been able to make threes. Wemby was the guy contesting, a late contest, and he just ran out. Edwards has got to be back earlier on that play. He just stood and watched the three and allowed Wemby to get behind him. That's inexcusable. Timberwolves cannot afford to give up the easy baskets. Already 20 points in the paint for San Antonio.
Victor Wembanyama has given the Spurs their largest lead of the night, 41-27, just over a minute gone by in the second quarter. Edwards, Champagny extends out defensively. Edwards puts it up, short, and rebounded by the rookie Bryant.
And those shots are the ones Chris Finch talked about. Those in-between shots, mid-range jumpers, runners, floaters, have not worked.
Ridiculous angle. Wembanyama finishes off the setup by Castle.
And a great pass by Castle, too, who has been incredible in this game. 14 points, 3 assists, 3 rebounds, no turnovers. Look at this pass.
7-0 to start the second quarter in favor of the Spurs. Spurs trying to pull away here in the second against Minnesota at Target Center.
We are the first team in history to win back-to-back promotions.
Nobody in their wildest dreams expected us to go back to back to back.
What world are we living in here?
Wrexham is definitely back to being the underdog. We are now fighting to play in the Premier League.
And go back-to-back. Get it again.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, da. Fun.
New McCafe crafted sodas. Swirled with bold, fizzy flavor and topped with silky sweet cold foam. Obsessed. Part of the new McCafe lineup from McDonald's.
Steve! Hey, Steve! I'm tired of watching you pick yourself. It's disgusting.
It's not my fault. My underwear keeps rotting. Why don't you mind your own business? Guys, there's no need for this.
Who the heck are you guys?
We created these.
What the heck are those?
Just the most comfortable underwear you've ever worn.
Yeah, no, that's impossible.
We designed them to stop chafing, wedgies, and constant adjusting.
You see, Steve? The Man-Made's exactly what you need.
So visit manmadebrand.com to try yours today.
You've always wanted to be part of something bigger than yourself. You live for experience and lead by example. You want the most out of life and realize what you're looking for is already in you. This is for you, the Canadian Armed Forces. A message from the Government of Canada.
Imagine meeting a pro. And suddenly, reviews appear. Pros are checked. And you can choose who to connect with. Homestars, the reliable way to hire a pro.
It's here. Wayfair's Victoria Day clearance is on now. Right now through May 25th. Get up to 70% off everything home. So don't wait to save on your summer essentials. Now is the time to save big on must-haves for your patio, backyard, and beyond. And get it all with fast shipping right to your door. Did we mention surprise flash deals for just 24 hours? Score up to 70% off everything home during Wayfair's Victoria Day clearance. Now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Toyota takes you there. Don't miss out. Red Tag Days are on now at your local Toyota dealer.
Whether on the go or on the job, the legendary Toyota Tundra will leave you Tundra-struck. Get yours now during Red Tag Days.
43-27, the Spurs on top of the Timberwolves early in the second quarter. Right now, let's look at tonight's Be There player, presented by State Farm.
Wow. Steph Castle has just been incredible. It's been dunks at the rim, threes, and even passes inside. He's been the dominant guy in this game. The Portland Castle used to be. Get off of him and make him shoot threes. That's out the window now. A 40% three-point shooter here in the playoffs.
Minnesota has made just 2 of its last 12 field goal attempts. Shot clock is winding down. Reed has to hoist, and it's way off. Bryant tracks it down, gets it ahead. Timberwolves have gone ice cold. San Antonio continues its scorching pace. 65% from the field. And a foul call. McDaniels got wrapped up with Wembanyama. And that's going to be number 2 on Jaden McDaniels.
Well, and Udonis Haslem also made this point. They need Jaden McDaniels on the floor. They cannot afford to have him on the bench with foul trouble.
Castle, drive underneath, kick it for Bryant. Bryant, missed it. Offensive rebound, Castle muscles it in, and the foul goes to the window, and a chance at a conventional three-point play.
I mean, this team, we're talking Castle. and Wembanyama and Harper are all 22 years old or younger. Castle developing into a surefire star, an elite player in this league.
It's not that they're scary right now. It's that they could be scary for the next 12 years.
Them in Oklahoma City both. I mean, it's just unbelievable what's going to happen.
10-0 to start the second. Champagny kept it in bounds, or did he? James Capers blows the whistle.
No, the ball definitely went out of bounds, but the whistle didn't come right away, so they kept playing.
Did it hit Capers? It did.
It did.
And he was standing out of bounds.
He had 1 foot out of bounds.
So Minnesota will retain it, but they have been stuck at 27.
Have not scored in this quarter. Edwards back in quickly, which I think is an absolute necessity.
No Dante DiVincenzo, ruptured Achilles against Denver in the first round. Edwards bounce it, Sumo lines it up. It's off.
And that's the first time they came in double to Edwards. He got the ball to the Sumo, wide open three, just couldn't knock it down.
Castle penetrates, bounces back door. Wembanyama couldn't finish.
I don't like Randall's body position, though. He's forcing Wembanyama to the rim. I don't like that at all. Let him come off the screen.
Missed by Randall, leads to a break. Bryant had it blocked by Dosunmu and a foul. So free throws here for Carter Bryant, another one of the young guys on this roster. That's the second foul on Dosunmu, who came over from Chicago.
He's got a chance to move San Antonio to 7 fast break points here to none for Minnesota. And look, they're outscoring them 21-8 in fast break points in the series.
You could win a trip to Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Make your playoff picks right now with NBA Pick'em Streak to the Finals. Play free at NBA.com/pick'em or on the NBA app.
I think I'm going to be the one who wins that.
I don't think you qualify.
Why do I not qualify?
Okay, you can apply. Offensive rebound. Harper driving kick. Wembanyama extra. Vassell got a three.
But again, how did it start? Offensive rebound, and then another paint touch. Harper in the paint, kick it out, extra pass. If they don't shrink the floor and keep these guards out of the paint, they have absolutely no chance to win this game.
It's now 14-0 in the second. Edwards can't get Minnesota off the schneid. Up ahead, lob it, Bryant can fly. Hammer jam. It is all Spurs right now. The Timberwolves have no answers. San Antonio is rolling, and everybody is contributing. 52-27, Spurs leading the Timberwolves.
Everyone told us not to make pants that would last forever. They said to make them cheap and people will just come back to buy more. We didn't listen. See, these are my personal man-made pants, and I've washed these at least 20 times. Washer and dryer, no special treatment. And look, no holes on the inner thighs, no pilling, seams perfect, drawstrings still intact. Now, let's compare them to a fresh pair of man-made pants. No fading, same color. You see, pants on the market today are made to fall apart, but ours are made to outlast. So visit manmadebrand.com and get yourself a pair today.
You've always wanted to be part of something bigger than yourself. You live for experience and lead by example. You want the most out of life and realize what you're looking for is already in you. This is for you, the Canadian Armed Forces. A message from the Government of Canada.
Get an office job, they said. Have a kid, they said. Stick to the plan. Find a place to settle down, they said. And never never try to stand out. But what do they know? The Hyundai Tucson Hybrid, built for your life.
He became the director of his life, and Exotica, an extraordinary travel crafter, made it happen. Start planning the life you want to see flashing before your eyes at exotica.com.
We've got flavors from around the globe out on the pitch today. Lime cheesecake Timbit squeezes it up the sideline. And cappuccino Timbit with some indulgent footwork. Oh, chocolate creme brulee Timbit with a decadent takeaway. And get off a volley to fireworks Timbit. The caramel churro fans are frozen in anticipation. And it's a goal! Fireworks Timbit scores! Pop it off in celebration! It's game on at Tim's with new Timbits in ice cap flavors from around the globe. Try them all today.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message.
Hey buddy, I'm just making my way home now. I picked up some takeout. Not too many cars out, so I should be back soon. I know how much you like soggy egg rolls. I also stopped by George's place. He knows you're taking up baseball this summer, so he got you some stuff. We'll break that glove in this weekend. What do you say? He might have got something else too. I guess you'll have to wait till I'm back. Love you, buddy. I'll be home soon.
16-0 San Antonio to start this second quarter. It's time for our Google search deep dive. We talk about how going small in the NBA changes the strategy on both ends of the floor, Stan.
Well, let's just look at the offense first of all. If you can get Wembanyama out on the floor guarding somebody who's a shooter, then maybe you can get to the rim. So they're not smaller here, but Wembanyama switched on to Conley, who's been shooting the three. Naz Reid's able to get to the rim. Otherwise, though, Wembanyama's in the paint. You take these in-between shots. Those have been totally ineffective for Minnesota. Chris Finch wants to get away from those. He either wants to the rim, even if you have to challenge Wembanyama, or spray the ball for threes.
If you want to dive deeper into this or any NBA playoffs topic, Ask AI mode in Google search. And the rebounding numbers stand 20-7 in favor of the Spurs.
Yeah, incredible. But look, you know why everybody, our viewers, really like the Google deep dives, Ian?
What's that?
It's another chance for them to see you and I on camera.
I don't know if that's in the contract.
That's really the attraction of the Google deep dive.
Added bonus.
You know, they said we want more eye candy.
We've gotten 0 messages about that. Minnesota is 0 of 10 in the second quarter, and there's a foul called trying to defend Wembanyama. It's going to be Shannon picking it up.
This San Antonio team is just... wow.
They are trying to advance to the Western Conference Finals for the first time since 2017. Oklahoma City is waiting for the winner here.
And I mean, look at the lineup they have on the floor right now. Not one of these guys had ever played in a playoff game before this season. Not one.
First playoff appearance for the Spurs since 2019, so it had been a long stretch building this thing back up. They went long-term on the likes of Keldon Johnson and Devin Vassell. They believed in those guys and then just kept adding pieces along the way. Foul is called out front. So playoff experience just among the starters. Timberwolves, the scale tips in their direction, but the San Antonio team has not blinked at all in the postseason.
Well, no, and the 56 is a little deceptive because 49 of those 56 games of playoff experience from the starters have come this season as Wembanyama gets another block.
Wembanyama running the floor. Vassell can't hit the three. Wemby, no look to Harper. Harper underneath, goes to work on the inside.
Wow, I mean, this is just incredible.
This is a clinic. Shannon, drive, and he scores, plus the foul. Wembanyama will pick it up.
Took them 5 minutes to score.
That ends a 20-0 run.
Victor Wembanyama is the most impactful defensive player I have ever seen in this league. And you've been in the league, around the league, as a little bit longer than I have.
Yep.
And I think you would agree with me.
I would.
We've seen shot blockers, but shot blockers who can cover the amount of ground he can cover, incredible.
Well, the other part of it, too, is then you'll see him on the other end of the floor after blocking the shot. There's a foul called out front, and it's going to go the other way. So it's not just a block shot and watch everybody do their thing. It's a block shot and then make an impactful play on the offensive end.
Yeah, look, I mean, we have never seen the likes of this guy.
56-30. Keep in mind, Game 5 was tied at 61 with 7.5 to go in the third quarter, and then it was a TKO. The miss by Shannon. Harper, lob it up, and the knock away by Minnesota. Shannon accelerates, and he finishes. The Spurs will take a timeout. The lead is currently 24 for San Antonio. 6:35 remaining. First half, back to Minneapolis after this.
Every new Hyundai vehicle sold supports Hyundai Hope on Wheels and its mission to help end childhood cancer. With more than $4 million donated across Canada this year, Hyundai and its dealers are just getting started to help kids put cancer in the rearview mirror.
Firsts. So many firsts. Adventures. All-nighters. Tooth fairies. Tough lessons. Small wins. Big ones, too. First dates. True loves. Last goodbyes. And the first time realizing they won't be a kid forever. Make their firsts their own with Mido, the money app built for growing up.
You're invited to the Academy of Country Music Awards, live from Vegas, hosted by Shania Twain, featuring iconic performances from country superstars. It's going to be the concert of the year, live this Sunday, only on Prime Video. Second quarter action. Spurs have led by as many as 29. Minnesota scores 5 straight. And it's 56-32, San Antonio. Fox, Castle, Vassell, Bryant, and Cornette, the 5 on the floor for the Spurs.
Well, this is where they like Gobert on the floor against Cornette because he doesn't have to worry about the three and he can just protect the rim, which he's great at.
Castle comes up short. Rebound, Reed. Reed, Gobert, Edwards, Conley, and Shannon for the Timberwolves. Reed takes it at the chest of Cornette and draws the foul. Chance at a three-point play.
That's a 7-0 run. And look, you can attack the floor when Wembanyama's not in the game or when he has to defend somebody out on the floor. Otherwise, it's just extremely difficult.
Naz Reid, 12 points. He's the high man for Minnesota in 11 minutes of action.
And look, Chris Finch talked about it before the game. The 2 games they won in this series, they scored over 50 points in the game. In the other 3 that they lost, they were under 40 paint points in each of those games.
Currently at 18, San Antonio is plus 10 right now in that category. Fox defended by Edwards, screen Cornette, and there is a foul call. Anthony Edwards picks it up. And that is number 3.
I still think that Minnesota's overextended their defense out on the floor. Now creating foul problems, 3 on Edwards, 3 on Dosunmu. They can't keep the guards out of the paint. I think they've got to compact attack their defense, get back, shrink the floor, and just focus on keeping the ball out of the paint.
And Minnesota is over the limit. That's why Fox is at the free throw line. And he's got 11 points. So Wemby has 11, Fox with 11, Castle with 17. 58-35, Spurs. Shannon forcing the action, and he floats it in.
Shannon's a scorer, and I think he's established himself in this postseason run that he's at least a legitimate rotation player in this league.
Fox the flip.
But again, he's down deep in the paint. They've got to get help earlier on the perimeter and make him kick the ball out.
Taking it to the rim, Shannon is a major factor right now for Minnesota, and it's out of bounds. Castle lost it.
Shannon's second bucket in a row, driving the ball through contact, and you can just see the approach change when Wembanyama's out of the game. They know they can attack. But look how deep Fox gets. His foot actually touches the restricted area. If they have a chance at coming back, they've got to change that.
Shannon had it blocked on the inside, out of bounds. And now Keldon Johnson will come in, replacing Brian. Harper just checked in Castle's spot.
Already 30 paint points for San Antonio, and they've made 6 threes. You got to take something away.
Edwards splits defenders, but comes up short. Long rebound to Shannon. Spray it to the outside. Conley connects for 3.
Well, they got it back down to 18, which doesn't sound great, but after being down 29.
Fox probing. Kicks it out for Vassell. 8 to shoot, 4.5 to go, second quarter. Vassell on a spin. Rims out. Grabbed by Reed and fouled by Cornette.
There you go. They were able to force a mid-range jump shot. And now
Wembanyama will check back in. It is the 4th foul on San Antonio. 15-4 run. What was once a 29-point cushion is currently 18. Shannon handling it. Now a switch out front. He's got Vassell. Shannon makes his move. Hard drive, blocked by Vassell. Out of bounds with 9 to shoot.
the Shannon trying to attack that paint, doing a good job.
That is 5 blocks now for San Antonio, 0 for Minnesota. They were number 2 in the NBA this season in blocks, 5.8 per game. They're averaging only 3.5 in the playoffs. The miss there by Gobert. Gobert just 2 field goal attempts. He is yet to score. Wembanyama makes his move on Gobert. Kick it out. Vassell. Now it's Harper. Lines it up. Bullseye, a 3.
I mean, if this guy's going to make threes, he and Castle, and the ability to get to the rim, you got a lot of years of not being able to guard this team.
Quick answer, though, from the Timberwolves and Anthony Edwards. Right now, San Antonio is 7 of 14 from three-point range. Wembanyama, foul was called. It was not a shooting foul, but it doesn't matter. Minnesota's over the limit. The jab and jumper for Dylan Harper.
When Anthony Edwards, so happy to not be seeing double teams, attacks and able to get it over Wembanyama, not an easy shot.
Foul on Gobert. Wembanyama will shoot 2. 83% on the season. Smooth stroke gives him 12 points on the night. And McDaniels will check back in.
Well, Fox has 13 on perfect shooting, hasn't missed from anywhere. But the under 22 core of Castle, Wemby, and Dylan Harper already with 38 points in this game.
Victor Wembanyama bangs in a pair, and the lead is back up to 21. Edwards handling it, double team. McDaniels on a kick for Conley. Curls, outside, Reed, shooting practice. It's a three.
They can get great shots like that out of the double teams. They just got to convert them, and they haven't done it consistently in the series.
16 for Naz Reid. Castle, aggressive, hangs and hits.
Again, Castle all the way to the rim and just able to overpower the much smaller Mike Conley.
19 for Stephon Castle. Edwards using the Conley screen, turns the corner, and soaring to the rim for two. After the made basketball gets deflected out of bounds. The question, who was it off? Initially, James Capers thought it was off of Conley, and it's been validated by Josh Tiven. San Antonio will retain.
And validated by the Minnesota behind the bench crew to not challenge that call.
67-49. Spurs, 67 points with 2:37 to go in this first half.
Well, Minnesota has stabilized and outscored them 22-11 since that 20-0 start in this quarter. Unfortunately, when you're down 29 points, you can't stabilize. You've got to really make a huge run.
And the foul called on Gobert.
Yeah, just that little extra. He was good on the catch. That little extra push. A little bit of a cheap foul, to be honest. But also unneeded by Gobert.
And Wembanyama is living at the free throw line. Now 5 of 6. Randall back in for Minnesota. He's 1 of 6 from the field. And he replaces Gobert.
Yeah, Randall's offensive problems have really hurt Minnesota in this series. Shooting 20% now from 3 and 35% or about there from the field, as opposed to during the season, 38% from the field and 32% from 3.
And he missed them both.
Excellent free throw defense there by Minnesota.
You coached that, Stan?
I tried.
Edwards takes the runaway and wins the play.
Well, he has just decided 3 times in a row to go right at Wembanyama, and he's converted all 3 times.
67-51. Knock away the turnover. McDaniels leading the break right down the middle. Kick out. Edwards got a 3. The Ant-Man with a downtown connection. A-Rod likes what he sees right now. It's a 7-0 run, and they have cut it to 13.
Well, Anthony Edwards on a run, so San Antonio goes to the double team. Excellent ball movement. Naz Reid 3, and then Anthony Edwards deciding to just challenge Wembanyama, gets his body right into him, and then on the kick out from McDaniels, little escape dribble knocks down the 3. He scored 9 points on his last 4 shots, has 16 for the game, and they're fighting back into it. It's now manageable. 27-11 run for the Timberwolves. They're figuring it out, but they've still got a huge hill to climb.
Minnesota is trying to take this series to the limit. San Antonio threw a haymaker to start this second quarter. 20-0 run in the first 4:51. Minnesota has answered. And as you mentioned, Stan, they've stabilized to the point where this is now manageable But there's still 1:57 on the clock here in the first half.
Yeah, they've got to end this quarter well. Obviously, they'd love to get this under 10 at the half with a good deal of momentum going into halftime. Looks like to me Minnesota's going to go 2-3 zone right here. They are coming out of the timeout.
High screen, Wembanyama. Fox drives, floats, missed it. Rebounded by Randall. Half court set here. Edwards fires. Can't hit the three. Back tap by Randall. Timberwolves get a reload. Swing. McDaniels. Off the mark. Rebound. Vassell's got it.
They had 2 good looks at threes there.
Champagny, no. Another board by Randall. Outlet for Edwards. Edwards tried to cross. Edwards recovers. Can't hit it from the baseline. And a foul is called. It's going to be McDaniels.
Yeah, look, I like the effort by McDaniels, but your team's on a good run. You've already got a foul. Like, I just don't like this foul. Now Champagny gets to go to the line when they've been struggling a little bit. I don't like this at all.
McDaniels and Randall are a combined 1 of 10. De'Aaron Fox is limping noticeably back to the San Antonio bench.
San Antonio goes so deep. So what are they going to do? They're just going to bring Dylan Harper into the game as Fox will go get some treatment in the locker room.
So Fox is headed to the locker room. Stay tuned for the half presented by AT&T. Taylor Rooks, Dirk Nowitzki, Steve Nash, Blake Griffin, Udonis Haslam. We will send it to our studio when we wrap up this first half of action here at Target Center. 1:15 to go. And Champagny is on the board, making a pair of free throws, 69-54. Edwards handles the pressure from Vassell. Corner, McDaniels missed it. And a loose ball foul against San Antonio. The box out there by Harper.
But wow, another just wide open three for McDaniels. Because he's being guarded by Wembanyama, who's trying to protect the paint.
Yeah, they shot 27% from three-point range in Game 5. Tonight they are 6 of 17. Shannon makes the first. And Shannon has cracked double figures.
Shannon's been a big lift to him off the bench. They're going to have to make those shots. Either out of the double team, they're going to get threes, or when they play small, Wembanyama's man is going to be wide open, or Edwards especially maybe can challenge Wembanyama at the rim. They've got to stay away from the mid-range and the runners. And they're back in zone again here. Got to find a way to keep them out of the paint.
Castle Euros, kicks Vassell. Working around, Wembanyama attacking. McDaniels gets a piece, and it's going the other way.
Minnesota's doing everything now that Chris Finch wants and needs to do, and now they're back to double teaming Edwards, soft double.
Randall, hard drive, met by Wembanyama. Return to sender. Oh, the skimmer, but Champagny couldn't finish. There's a foul.
Again, off the Wembanyama block. They're turning defense into offense. Could have been a foul there on Vassell, but that's not a challenge. If you notice the difference in the challenges of Wembanyama by Edwards, who gets his shoulder right into Wembanyama's body, he can challenge him. Randall goes to the rim. Wembanyama's got space. That's not going to work. Huge difference if you're going to go at Wembanyama.
Third foul on McDaniels. Conley comes in to replace him for the final 32.1. The Spurs lead is 15. Edwards scoops it up. He's picked up by Harper. Edwards, step back three, book it.
shot if they can figure out a way to defend. The 2-3 zone so far has helped them, and they're back in it right now.
3-second differential. Shot clock to game clock.
Trying to really match up out of it.
Big first half for Castle, 19 points. Castle drives on Conley, swing, extra, Champetti fires, and hits a three.
Good execution there against the zone.
Edwards lost it, got it back, tosses it up. 1.5 on the clock, the whistle blew, and the foul is called.
And Josh Tiven called it from a long way away, which is what San Antonio's upset about. But Castle definitely fouled him here. We had the good angle right in front of us. Excellent call.
So the foul is on Castle there. And Edwards couldn't believe he didn't get a call. He continued and tossed it up and looked around, eventually realized the whistle blew from the other end of the floor.
And now they're arguing whether it's 2 shots or 3. I don't think you can call that a shooting foul, but Edwards certainly wants it.
So 1.5 on the clock.
And San Antonio not challenging the call, which I think's smart anyway. Even if you don't think he fouled him, it's certainly close enough you could lose the challenge. Why are you going to do that at this point? Save those challenges. But I like what Minnesota has done. I think they have found a formula that can get them back in the game. But it's not going to be easy.
It's 2 free throws for Edwards. So the second one in and out. Grabbed by Reed. Banks it in with 0.1 on the clock. So the Timberwolves do get 3 points on that possession. And that's how the half will end. San Antonio up by as many as 29. The Timberwolves shave a chunk off of that largest lead. 13-point game at the break. This is Game 6, with the Spurs leading the series 3-2. We'll send it to the studio coming up. You're watching the NBA playoffs, presented by Google.
Chevy Silverado, and a family weekend, and no time to waste. An available Super Cruise, the only hands-free towing tech on the road, so you can go big and go home feeling more relaxed.
The offer you've been waiting for is here. During the Chevrolet 0% event, get 0% financing on select 2026 models and terms. Hurry to your nearest dealership now.
Chevrolet, together, let's drive.
Ooh, what's that? One of those cables?
Oh, it's acai. It's from Brazil.
Asahi.
You're kidding, right? It's acai. Tastes like raspberries, blackberries.
Well, thanks, Professor.
Yeah, here, try it.
However you say it, it's delicious.
Introducing Booster Juice's new acai bowls. Come see why everyone is talking about them.
Would you like to have healthier gums and cleaner teeth? Waterpik Water Flossers transforms the power of water with precision pulse technology. It's clinically proven to be twice as effective as string floss for removing plaque and improving gum health. Take control with Waterpik Water Flossers.
He became the director of his life, and Exotica, an extraordinary travel crafter, made it happen. Start planning the life you want to see flashing before your eyes at Exotica.com.
You know what time it is.
What time is it?
We all do.
We fight, let's go! Give it everything you got,
This is the NBA playoffs. This feels different. The stage is set. The mic is on. There's only one question left to answer. Who's got something to say?
Think it can't get any better? We think you should have more. More confidence. More space. More style. And who doesn't want more fun? We all deserve deserve more. That's why there's an SUVW for everyone. Taos, Tiguan, Atlas, Cross Sport, and the all-electric ID4. I see you looking.
Hey, it's me, your skin. Some cleansers get us clean, but will it leave me feeling tight or stripped? CeraVe Foam and Cleanser removes excess oil with niacinamide and 3 essential ceramides without disrupting my barrier. So we're CeraVe Clean. CeraVe, what your skin craves.
A bit too invested in your favorite team? We get it. Not sure if you've invested enough for your future? We got you. Get investments, insurance, and advice from someone who gets you.
Welcome to The Half, presented by AT&T.
Halftime in Minnesota, and the Spurs were up by as much as 29 in the first half, but the Timberwolves, they refused to go away, outscored the Spurs 34-18 to close the half. Welcome on in. I'm Taylor Rhodes with Dirk, Steve, BG, and UD. Timberwolves are fighting. They are fighting. It's an uphill battle, but what did you see from both teams to close the half, Dirk?
It was ugly there for the Wolves, especially at the beginning of the second. And I thought Shannon Jr. gave him a huge spark, really attacking. They used when Wemby got to the bench, they made a big run, and it really set their tone for their aggressiveness, getting downhill, and then joined the party and got in. They trapped and a little bit. They started to mix up, moved the ball well, made some shots, and Naz Reid's been spectacular. So saying all that, this could have been really ugly, and they kind of saved it with stepping up their aggression, getting downhill, and making some shots.
Yeah, though, for the Spurs, obviously, it was a fantastic start. Their guards got downhill, got to the rim. They felt like they got everything easy. And a few turnovers, few offensive rebounds, second chance points that Minnesota got them back into the game. But overall, they did a great job of staying poised. They were in the bonus. They got to the free throw line, hit some shots. This has sort of been the theme. San Antonio's gotten up and they've let Minnesota back in the game. So coming out of the second half, they need to be aggressive, get back to stretching out Minnesota's defense, getting to the paint.
Yeah, the Spurs took just 9 shots over the last 7 minutes of the half. Minnesota took 24. But Steve, what are you seeing from Minnesota defensively, or what do you want to see from them?
Well, if Minnesota wants to go to a Game 7, they can't give up 74 points at home in the second half. They gave up 18 rim attempts. San Antonio, that's 14 of 18 at the rim, 8 of 8 from their guards. That's just too easy. And I think that just breaks down their defense. So they got to do a much better job, I think, building a wall in transition and coming off shooters a little bit. You know, they just can't let these guys get to the backboard and lay it in. It's just way too easy. They're too proficient at it. They got big physical guards who are quick as well, get downhill. Too many mistakes like in this one. They're switching, we're not switching. But this is just a recipe for disaster because all those rim attempts, that's the highest value shot we have in our game, and they got way too many of them.
And I just continue to be impressed with the maturity of the San Antonio Spurs. I mean, if you've been in a 7-game series, you know, and these guys know, this is how you wear on a team and impose your will and break a team down to where you get in that closeout game and you just watch them slowly break. And it's gratifying as you sit on the other end. The only thing I will say is the turnovers that they had at the end of the half, but they have won on the Minnesota Timberwolves, and they have imposed their will. And they took what Minnesota does well, points in the paint. They flipped it, and they dominated the points in the paint. So for me, I'm just impressed by the growth and maturity of this team and what Mitch Johnson has been able to do.
Hey, Wemby told us we don't have experience, but we don't care. And it's showing up. The Spurs starters have played in 56 playoff games combined. Timberwolves starters have played in 249. And I don't know if that's what you would think if you watched that first half. Still a long way to go. Yeah, still a long way to go.
Babies.
All right, time for Court Connection, presented by AT&T. Keldon Johnson here, lobbing it up. I mean, unfair.
That's just standing there. Just set me. Yeah, just put it up there anywhere. I'll go get it.
The Spurs are up by 13 in Game 6. The half presented by AT&T continues after this.
Welcome on board our new Triangle Rewards and WestJet Rewards partnership. Prior to earning, ensure your accounts are securely linked. In the event you shop or fly with us, earn Canadian Tire money and WestJet points on all eligible purchases. Breathe normally and secure your own rewards before assisting others. Take a moment to locate where you can spend once and earn twice. Link today and watch your rewards take off.
When you hear Domino's, you think pizza. But are you also thinking bread bites?
Stuffed cheesy bread? Specialty chicken? Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Because I'm thinking I'm going to mix and match all of this for just $8.99 each. Only at my nose.
Asking Doug about his business trip to Turkey. Tough call. Easy call. The clean, crisp taste of Bud Light.
How was Turkey?
Bud Light. Easy call.
Expect more with Clutch Cars. Beauty meets performance. It's redefining the definition of what defines a car. What is he doing?
Hey, Jim?
Yeah?
You've got the wrong car. This one failed inspection.
Okay, what now?
Well, we bring one in that is Clutch certified.
Oh.
Okay, let's move it out. Spin over there. You see? Much better.
Clutch certified. Got it.
Hello, Intact Insurance.
I hit the gas and set up the brake, and I drove into my garage door.
Bring us your car and we'll take care of it.
The insurer that offers its clients the largest auto service center network in the country.
I really appreciate your help.
That's Intact.
Introducing new Crest Clean Breath. Unlike a regular toothpaste, it doesn't just mask bad breath, it neutralizes bacteria for long-lasting, cleaner breath. Get that clinically proven Crest Clean Breath.
If your old mattress is a pain in the back, it's time to switch.
Right now, get 25% off almost everything at Sleep Country. But hurry, this offer ends Tuesday.
For the love of sleep, Canada, just do it.
Golden Knights, Avalanche, Game 1, Wednesday on Sportsnet.
Closed captioning is brought to you in part by Rogers, Canada's best and most reliable 5G Plus network. Rogers, we got you.
Second quarter. Pistons up 8.
Extension ready. The great sign for the Pistons.
Okay.
Somebody's taking it. You got one more.
Dean Wade slips on the inbound play. Tobias Harris is there to scoop it and score it. That kind of night for the Cavs, honestly. Later in the fourth, Pistons pouring it on. Paul Reed.
D-ball Paul.
Hey now, need more minutes. Game 7 now. What we
He
gonna
had
do, JB?
17 points in 16 minutes. The Pistons win this one, and they are forcing a Game 7 in Detroit on Sunday. Thanks, PG. You know it. The Cavs and the Pistons, they're headed back to where, PG?
Detroit.
For Game 7 on Sunday with a spot in the Eastern Conference Finals on the line. We will have that matchup for you right here on Prime. At the break in Minnesota, the Spurs are a win away from the Western Conference Finals. The Timberwolves need to win this one to force a Game 7. The Spurs lead at 74-61, and the second half is next.
The Half is presented by AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
Right now, get up to 20% off select lifestyle adjustable bases. But hurry, this offer ends soon, only at Sleep Country.
While mom is gone, I'm in charge.
This sounds like a terrible idea.
Nate's Guide to Parenting. Have a plan.
The more chores you do, the more perks you get.
You're just getting us to do your work.
I like to think of it as our work.
Spend quality time.
You're going the wrong way.
To your school.
To any of our schools. You don't know where our schools are?
And use positive reinforcement.
Dad, the toilet's clogged.
I'm on it. This gives me a week's supply of cupcakes.
Atta girl.
The Breadwinner. Get the Nate rate. Special ticket pricing now available.
I knew that this could be the start of something. Baby, I don't know where we're going, but we're going together.
Step inside the game you love with the NBA app. Tap to watch every game as it's happening. And never miss a moment of the jaw-dropping action. Get closer to the players than anywhere else. Follow the latest schedules, scores, and stats. Keep up with every story from across the league. And with NBA ID, it's all personalized to you. The game lives here. Download today.
Weeknights are better with daily deals at Kelsey's. Mondays, $10 burgers and $6 buds. Wednesdays, half-price spin dip and bottles of wine. And Thursdays, half-price wings and $6 Coors Light. At Kelsey's, the original Canadian Roadhouse.
True manliness is understanding that you need to pay attention to your stick. Dr. Squatch is aluminum-free, natural origin, and comes in incredibly manly scent, so choose natural over synthetic. Dr. Squatch deodorant. Let your stick do the talking.
Scotty's. Finally got the name right. Scotty's. I saw a hypnotist. He gave me a sneeze trigger.
Stay quiet.
Scotty's!
Oops.
Try Scotty's Ultra Soft.
I want you.
The Hyundai Elantra inspires a special type of love. The type that goes the distance. That always stays on your mind. And still takes your breath away after all this time. It's that Hyundai Elantra type of love.
We've got incredible design teams working with celebrities. This is Vegas, baby. Anything can happen.
All new Rock the Block on HGTV.
Wait a minute.
You're watching the Western Conference semifinals on Prime, presented by State Farm. 74-61, the Spurs on top of the Timberwolves to start this second half. Anthony Edwards, three-pointer that was called a three, was changed to a two. Arkia, first half stats. San Antonio shoots it at 60% from the field. Minnesota did take advantage of points off turnovers, and the Timberwolves did get some strong performances off the bench from Naz Reid and Terrence Jannon Jr. Ian Eagle, along with Stan Van Gundy, Cassidy Hubbard, the rest of our NBA on Prime crew. It was a fevered pitch to start this game. Minnesota fans were ready for it, but San Antonio quelled the crowd. Timberwolves did go on that run in the second quarter to make a game of this.
Yeah, I think if they're going to make this long comeback, they are going to have to figure out a way to keep those guards out of the paint. I thought Minnesota's zone helped them down late in the second half. And then I think if they're going to attack, they've either got to attack Wembanyama like Anthony Edwards did, or they got to spray the ball out.
Moments ago, Cassidy Hubbard with Stephon Castle to the Spurs.
Thanks, Ian. Steph, 19 points in that first half. What was the key to your effectiveness all over the court to start?
Just staying aggressive when I can, taking the right shots, but trying to read the defense with my aggressiveness and trying to make the right plays.
And after leading by as much as 29 in that first half and then seeing Minnesota make that push, what was the conversation at halftime to try to keep control of this game in the second?
Yeah, play like it's 0-0. I mean, it's hard to put a team away, especially on the road. So we expect them to come out with energy, but I like the way we've been playing, so we're going to try to keep it up.
Thanks for your time. Good luck in the second half. Ian, back to you.
All right, Cassidy, Anthony Edwards, the miss from long range. De'Aaron Fox is out there. It was a right ankle issue. Victor Wembanyama misses from three-point territory.
That's a terrible shot, not because he can't make the three, but because they didn't do anything to attack Minnesota's defense first.
Hard drive, McDaniels, no. Gobert is going to get called for the foul.
That's his third.
San Antonio, 74 points in the first half, the second most in Spurs playoff history. 1983, they put up 82 against Denver. That was a different era with different scoring numbers.
I wasn't even alive in 1983.
You do the math. The cell swing. The jumper goes. It's silky smooth for De'Aaron Fox.
Wembanyama gets all the attention, and look, it's all deserved. But these guards for San Antonio are outstanding.
McDaniels gets around Wembanyama. Ball is hopping. Randall the corner. McDaniels, baseline, left hand, it goes. That was creative.
Tough shot. It's McDaniels' first bucket of the night.
He is 1 of 7 from the field. Castle flips it up, draws the foul.
And that's McDaniels' 4th foul.
McDaniels getting the bucket on one end, but picks up the personal on the other. He had to extend it over Wembanyama, who might have initially been expecting a right-handed attack.
Absolutely. I mean, you just see it in teams, the way they attack when Wembanyama's in the game, as opposed to when they attack when Wembanyama's out of the game.
20 points now for Stephon Castle. And Wembanyama, 13 points, 4 rebounds, 2 blocks. 79-63 Spurs. Shannon getting the nod here.
Shannon was good in the first half. This guy can attack the basket as he does there.
Gobert, denied by Wembanyama. Kick, Champagny, short. Rebounded by Randall. Trying to push the pace. Edwards trailing. They'll find him. Edwards, push shot. No. Gathered by Wembanyama.
And why that tough push shot? Because Victor Wembanyama looks at the rim.
And Wembanyama puts it in with the left hand. Aggressive approach by San Antonio. And they build the lead back up to 18.
Chris Finch said this is what sets Wembanyama apart. He came over to stop the drive. He's able to recover and block on Gobert. And then he goes to the other end and finishes. This guy is otherworldly.
When you earn points on everyday purchases with CIBC Aventure Infinite, you can do more everyday things somewhere else. And for a limited time, with a welcome bonus of up to $1,800 in value, you can get to your next trip faster. At Wendy's, we start with crispy, tender, fresh Canadian greenhouse-grown goodness. For bites so flavorful, you'll be surprised. That's a salad you're craving. So go for it. Try a Wendy's salad today, including our summer strawberry salad.
There's more to life than finding the perfect car. But finding the perfect car can help you get more out of life. Whatever you want, wherever you're going, start with AutoTrader, Canada's car marketplace.
Some milestones call for a celebration, like a birthday, a job well done, or just getting out for happy hour. Milestones. Celebrate anything.
If your old mattress is a pain in the back, it's time to switch.
Right now, get 25% off almost everything at Sleep Country. But hurry, this offer ends Tuesday.
For the love of sleep, Canada, just do it.
You're seeing Skechers' famous glide step footwear everywhere. And now that famous design is available in hands-free Skechers slip-ins. Get the comfort and style of glide step now with the convenience of slip-ins with no bending down or touching your shoes. Try glide step Skechers slip-ins.
What you doing, Dad?
Living the dream. You'll see.
Hey, how are you?
Living the dream. Living the dream. Living the dream.
Living the dream.
That's my life.
Living the dream?
Don't say it.
Hey, Dad.
Living the dream.
Would you like to have healthier gums and cleaner teeth? Waterpik Water Flossers transforms the power of water with precision pulse technology. It's clinically proven to be twice as effective as string floss for removing plaque and improving gum health. Take control with Waterpik Water Flossers.
Moments like this go by too fast. The good stuff always does. But imagine you could hold on to summer just a little longer. So the days felt big enough to do anything. And the minutes felt like all the time in the world. So while you can't stop time,
that doesn't mean you can't make it last. The Hudson's Bay Striped Summer Collection at Canadian Tire.
New Canadian deep dish slices and sticks from Little Caesars. 2 delicious slices and 4 pieces of Italian cheese bread you don't have to share. How un-Canadian. Sorry. Get a Canadian deep dish slices and sticks for only $7.99 from Little Caesars. Hot and ready.
Strong start to the second half for San Antonio, leading 81-63. Let's see who's delivering the heat, presented by Wingstop.
Well, if you are going to attack a great shot blocker, that's how you do it. You put your chest into him when he has space like that one there, or this one here. Wembanyama's going to block everything. If you're going to attack, got to go right to the body.
4.4 blocks per game. This series had that NBA playoff record, 12 blocks in the series opener. Minnesota has attempted 17 more shots than San Antonio, yet the Spurs have made 3 more. Kick it out. Shannon, in and out on a 3.
Yeah, look, you're trying to come back. You get a wide open 3, you're going to have to make it.
Castle the spin, and he draws the foul.
I just still, Minnesota's defense, I don't fault their effort at all. There's nobody in the gaps there to help. You're just giving him a one-on-one opportunity and letting these guys get to the rim.
Team fouls now 3-0. Stephon Castle, 21 points, 73% shooter. The NBA on Prime is brought to you by Kia. Movement that inspires. Another one here for Castle, the Covington, Georgia native. National championship at UConn. Was the Big East Freshman of the Year, then the NBA Rookie of the Year. A lot of accolades.
Well, there's going to be a lot more to come in this guy's career. He's a great player. His shooting's improved, which was the only weakness really that he had coming into the league.
DeSumo had to loop it up high, and he converts. Chapetti all the way to the rim for 2.
Well, you just can't do that. You just got a bucket at the rim, and then you come right back and just give it to him in transition.
Reed, hard drive. Kick it out to Sumu. Fling it for Randall. 10 to shoot. Extra. Shannon fakes out Wemby and slams it down. Hammer time for Terrence Shannon Jr. Wembanyama gives it up, and it bounces off the foot of Reed. It went through the hands of Castle.
Wow, that is almost an impossible shot there that he makes, but then you come right back. You're down. You can't trade baskets. You got to get back and please start protecting the paint if you're the Timberwolves.
84-67. San Antonio, 8.5 to go in the third quarter of Game 6. Spurs lead 3 games to 2. Fox, the off-balance delivery. It rattles home.
That's a tough shot. Nothing wrong with the defense there. Very difficult shot.
Gobert on the bench for the Timberwolves. Reed, fend off on Castle. Drive it, kick it, extra. Randall, he's been searching, and it's short.
Well, he has had a rough postseason and an even rougher series here. 1 for 8 tonight, 0 for 2 from 3. Under 20% on threes in this series.
Vassell, no. And the rebound to Shannon. 19-point game. Reed. 1 and done.
Boy, great shot created by Terrence Shannon. Deep in the paint, draws Wembanyama, sprays the ball out. You gotta convert those.
They are 6 of 21 from downtown. That's 29%. That ball kicked, 14 to shoot.
Yeah, and their 2 wins, San Antonio shooting 38% from 3. In the 3 losses in this series, 31%. And then today, 29%. That's not going to get it done against the San Antonio defense that, for all intents and purposes, takes the pain away.
Quick move, Wembanyama, no. Harper just checked into the game with the rebound. clear it. Harper with 8 to shoot. Loop it. Catch made. And he's fouled. Victor Wembanyama will shoot a pair.
And that's 3 for Randall. McDaniels has 4 fouls. Every other starter has 3. I don't know if you've noticed, Ian, but one of the problems they have is Wemby's really tall.
Hold on, let me jot that down for my scouting report.
For future reference.
Deep breath for Victor Wembanyama. Upcoming national TV schedule, the Cavaliers and the Pistons right here on Prime. Sunday, question is, what time will it start? 5 o'clock or 8 o'clock? That depends on what happens here. If there is a Game 7, NBC and Peacock, they've got you covered for Timberwolves and Spurs on Sunday. Go to NBA.com or visit the NBA app to get the latest info. 16 points. And tack on another. We will hit 7 minutes to go in the third quarter. Carter Bryant back in for the Spurs. McDaniels will line it up and knock it down for 3.
That's his first made 3. They need he and Randall to get going. Edwards is going to see double teams.
Vassell snaps in a triple.
On 1 pass against the zone. You got to be able to cover the first pass.
Shannon anticipating the contact. He lays it in, plus the harm.
But we just talked about it. Where did Shannon go on the attack? Right to Wembanyama's body. That's the only way to attack a shot blocker of Wembanyama's character. Look at that. Leans right into his body and gets it. If there's space, that shot's going to get blocked.
15 points for Shannon. He was a big-time scorer at Illinois, averaged 23 points per game as a senior. Got him with the 27th pick in the 2024 draft. 3rd foul on Wemby, first team foul.
Well, and Shannon had worked his way into the rotation this year. Then he had the injury, then hadn't gotten back into the rotation until DiVincenzo went down. But he has shown the Timberwolves here in the postseason that he's somebody who can help them.
Castle's jumper, cha-ching for 3.
Well, I mean, that's his 4th made 3 tonight. 4 for 4 from 3. If he's going to make 3s, indefensible.
McDaniels for 2 and 1.
And Minnesota now has outscored San Antonio in the paint, 40-36.
So when these two teams last played here at the Target Center, San Antonio had 6 3-pointers for the game where Wembanyama got ejected. They have 11 3-pointers tonight, and we still have 6:17 to go in the third.
Give these T-Wolves credit, though. They're not going away without a fight, at least.
Castle defended by Reed. Castle, he bounced it off of Reed's foot. Minnesota is running. Edwards, hard drive. Couldn't finish it. Cornette there defensively.
No, Edwards thought he got fouled, but he's got to get back in his play.
Bryant knocked away by Reed, and it's out of bounds. Anthony Edwards still complaining about the no call on the other end.
And that's fine. I understand the frustration, but now he's got to get back in the play and play. Udonis Haslem talked about it before the game. San Antonio's the team with less experience. They've been the more poised team in this series.
Castle is lethal. 28 points. And that ball well out of bounds.
Anthony Edwards thinks he got fouled. He might have, but he doesn't get back. He's still arguing, and then he turns the ball over on his next possession. He needs to get back to playing solid basketball.
Castle kick. Kessel. He's human. And it's going to go the other way with a loose ball foul. The foul on Harper with 5:21 to go in the third.
Well, Harper is a good offensive rebounder, and he's been outstanding on the offensive glass in this series. There he gets a foul. He had 5 offensive rebounds in Game 5. Imagine being able to bring this guy off the bench. Cassidy, is this a guy who would much rather be a starter?
No, actually, he's told me, interesting enough, that he actually likes coming off the bench. He says he's embraced being that energy guy, making his impact the moment he steps on the floor. And one of those reasons is that he's spending a lot of time with a guy who redefined what coming off the bench could look like and now serves as a special advisor with the Spurs, and that's Manu Ginobili. And he just said that Manu is someone who tells you what you need to hear and shares perspective from his own experience. And clearly Manu's also watching closely as he loved his coast-to-coast dunk in Game 5, guys.
Cornette with a follow off the Bryant miss.
Personally, I hated Manu Ginobili.
Oh, did you?
Yes, absolutely hated him.
You don't mean personally.
I don't even know him personally. It's just, he made life very tough on me when I was trying to coach against him.
Cornette finishes on the inside. And San Antonio starting to pull away again. 99-76. McDaniels missed on the jam. Harper give it up for Fox. Contact. Fox left alone. And Fox hits. Got him on a 3.
He's 3 for 3 from 3.
And the lead has ballooned. 26. McDaniels. Short one. No, nothing going down right now for the Timberwolves. Keeping the pressure on. Cornette hits the deck. What a finish by Vassell. And a timeout taken by the Timberwolves. They have gone quiet inside target center. 10-0 San Antonio run.
Fox wide open. That's a warm-up 3.
Vassell finish, and San Antonio is cooking.
Tomorrow, Hockey Central tees up a massive night in Montreal. A scoring surge in Game 5 shifted the series, with the Canadiens taking a 3-2 lead on the road. Now Montreal looks to close it out on home ice and claim their spot in the conference final.
These two teams know each other so well. Here we go again.
You just have to watch the Stanley Cup playoffs on Sportsnet. Toronto aims to let it fly in Motor City.
Hit high in the air. That ball's gone.
Blue Jays, Tigers, Saturday on Sportsnet.
Think it can't get any better? We think you should have more. More confidence. More space. More style. And who doesn't want more fun? We all deserve more. That's why there's an SUVW for everyone. Taos, Tiguan, Atlas, Crossport, and the all-electric ID4.
Colds, ice creams can set your teeth off. Sensitive teeth won't repair themselves. New Sensodyne Clinical Repair starts to provide a blanket over the sensitive areas of the tooth. So you're actually repairing the tooth. I would be recommending Sensodyne Clinical Repair to my patients.
At Wendy's, we start with crispy, tender, fresh Canadian greenhouse-grown goodness. For bites so flavorful, you'll be surprised. That's a salad you're craving. So go for it. Try a Wendy's salad today, including our summer strawberry salad.
Have you ever felt like you're stuck in your chair? Like you're too weighed down to get up? I've been there. And as a doctor, I know this can be a sign your digestive system isn't working at its best. That's why I take Metamucil Fiber every day.
Metamucil's plant-based psyllium fiber helps trap and remove waste so you can start feeling lighter and less weighed down.
That's why Metamucil is the #1 fiber brand recommended by doctors like me.
Metamucil, digestive health starts here.
During the final weekend of Rick's 10 sale, the
Discounts are up to 70% off.
70% off. Oh.
Okay. Up to 70% off.
Hurry, last chance for incredible deals during the final weekend of the Brick's iconic tent sale. Get 60% off genuine leather sofas when you buy the matching love seat or chair, and the 17 cubic foot fridge only $7.99. The Brick, saving you more.
Come on down and join me on The Price is Right tonight.
Stay on the pressure. Keep touching them. Keep showing your hands. Early on the whites of paint. Home on the nab. Be there on the catch. Keep up on them. Keep playing through the physicality. They're going to rip. They're going to grab. They're going to hold. Then play with pace.
Our prime access, Mitch Johnson, the head coach of the San Antonio Spurs. They were not happy about the no call just prior to the timeout stand.
No, and that's blatant. And the referees just didn't see it. But San Antonio very upset. But Mitch Johnson's done an incredible job. I mean, imagine the pressure of a first-time head coach. You're following Greg Popovich, arguably the best coach in the history of the NBA. And you've got Victor Wembanyama, the best young star in a long time. So expectations are high, and Mitch Johnson and his team have met all of those expectations. They're going to look at this for a flagrant. I mean, he hit the ball hard. Yeah, it was a good call. He got the arm. But if that's a flagrant, then we should have a lot of flagrants called in the playoffs.
So the chop down by Luke Cornett. The foul was called.
Clearly a play on the ball, so definitely not unnecessary. Maybe excessive force. We'll see what they say.
Upon review, the contact does not meet the criteria for a flagrant foul. So we have a common foul, 2 free throws, and play off the second.
And that was a quick look-see.
Yeah, I mean, hit him hard. That's just a good hard foul. I mean, he clearly made a play on the ball.
That is the third foul on Luke Cornett. Talked about the blocks. Lower for Minnesota in the postseason. Higher for San Antonio from 5.5 regular season to 7.7 in the playoffs. The NBA family continues its season-long celebration of America's 250th anniversary through service and volunteerism. We honor the spirit, resilience, and unity that have shaped our nation for 2.5 centuries. Please join us as we honor America.
That last free throw was Anthony Edwards' only point here of the third quarter. And give San Antonio credit. Anthony Edwards started to heat it up. He was trying to take over the game, and they went right back to double teaming him.
And that ball was on the cylinder.
That was Harper going up a quick jump to try to tip in his own miss. And you look at San Antonio now, trying to face guard Edwards all the way away from the basket, double teaming here.
McDaniels hangs, couldn't finish it. Cornett protects it. The rebounding numbers now 41-20 in favor of the Spurs. Fox, lefty against lefty with Conley. Fox, the back end. The turn, off the rim. Edwards head on a swivel, makes his move on Harper, gives it up. McDaniels 3, bullseye.
Great play by Edwards there. Second assist of the game. Had 2 guys on him, just made the pass to the corner. McDaniels able to knock down another one.
McDaniels has 11 in the third quarter, 13 overall. Harper, driving kick, Bryant. Swing Vassell, put it behind his back. Conley got a piece. Shot clock winding down. Vassell rimming out. And cleared by Reed. We approach 2 minutes to go in the third. 24-point lead for the Spurs. Edwards jumper. It's off.
Great screen by Rudy Gobert.
Bryant. Pass to the outside. Vassell doesn't go. Reed will bring it across. Swing, McDaniels. inside. Gobert doesn't get the roll.
Gobert has not scored today.
Harper. Boy, he does it at his speed.
Wow.
Never out of control.
No. Explosive, strong.
Edwards jumper is good. It's a three.
First bucket, though, of the third quarter took him 10.5 minutes.
23 points, but he has 23 shots. And Harper gets hacked by Edwards.
Yeah, that was just a frustration foul by Edwards. Here's Harper, just under control, goes right at the rim, leads with the shoulder, knows McDaniels has 4 fouls, and here he just pushes him hard, just very frustrated. That's how we're down 23, and these guys are kicking our butts fast.
Dylan Harper shot it at 76% of the free throw line in his rookie season. Second overall pick in the draft from Rutgers. And now wholesale changes for San Antonio as Wembanyama checks back in. Champagnie and Castle join him. Excellent work from Luke Cornett, De'Aaron Fox to the bench, and Carter Bryant.
Well, for my money, Luke Cornett's the best backup center in the NBA. Knows exactly what he has to do on this team. Sets great screens and rolls, protects the rim, not as a shot blocker, but with verticality. It's a great offensive rebounder, doesn't make very many mistakes.
Edwards floats it up. Off the mark, but a foul. So 1:01 to go in the third. Edwards is headed back to the free throw line where he's 3 of 5. He has logged 32 minutes. By far the most for the Timberwolves tonight. Coming up on Thursday, it's the WNBA on Prime. Join us as the Golden State Valkyries take on the New York Liberty. Then the LA Sparks and the Phoenix Mercury. Don't miss the WNBA on Prime, Thursday, 7:30 Eastern.
I think I'm going to go to a Liberty game a week from Sunday with my daughter Kelly and my daughter Allie and her husband who are season ticket holders.
Well, thank you for updating us on your schedule.
Yeah, I'll have more of my schedule later.
Clearly.
That one was relevant.
What America wants.
Yeah. Oh, no, they do. I constantly get asked about it by viewers. Where are you going in the coming week?
They actually have no means in which to contact you, so I don't know if you're just hearing these things.
Should I give out my phone number?
Yeah, do it. Sure. Let's get that going. 38 seconds left here in the third. Edwards off balance. Wembanyama with the one-handed rebound and the flick ahead for Castle. 8-second differential. Shot clock to game clock. 110 to 84 Spurs. They've outscored Minnesota 36 to 23 in the third. Castle, they'll line it up. Wembanyama couldn't grab it. Slapped out of there. Dosunmu trying to track it down. It rolls out of bounds. And Minnesota's going to have it with 5.5.
Great effort, though. Great effort to try to get it. Second one, Harper dives on the floor. That's diving on the floor. Up 26. Keldon Johnson, talking with Cassidy earlier, talked about habits. When you're playing on habits and not emotion, you dive on loose balls regardless of the score. You defend regardless of the score.
Edwards, the hoist, and misses it at the horn. The Spurs, 1 quarter away from advancing to the Western Conference Finals. It's a closeout game for San Antonio, and they've got the advantage as we go to the fourth on Prime.
Take one defender
Add a large helping of sand. Mix in some rocks. Freeze to -40 for several days. Then soak in 900 millimeters of water. Bake at 50 degrees. Finally, serve on a plateau of your choosing.
Ooh, what's that? One of those cables?
Oh, it's acai. It's from Brazil.
Asahi.
You're kidding, right? It's acai. Tastes like raspberries, blackberries.
Well, thanks, Professor.
Yeah, here, try it.
However you say it, it's delicious.
Introducing Booster Juice's new acai bowls. Come see why everyone is talking about them.
New plan. Hey Google, what's the fastest way to the pier?
You're the apple of my
everybody what it's all about. Hey, everybody, hey, Coyote. Hey, everybody, hey, Coyote. Hey, everybody, hey, Coyote. We're going to have
a ball. It's here. Wayfair's Victoria Day clearance is on now. Right now, you can get up to 70% off everything home with fast shipping right to your door. Shop Wayfair's Victoria Day clearance now through May 25th.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Sunday on Prime, it is Game 7. Win or go home. The Cavaliers and the Pistons in Detroit. We'll have it for you right here on Prime, either at 5 o'clock or 8 o'clock Eastern. Cavaliers 7-2 all time in Game 7s. Pistons 6-5. Cavaliers had a chance to wrap up the series at home, could not get it done. The Pistons resilient once again, doing what they did against Orlando in the first round.
Yeah, that is the fourth elimination game in these playoffs that the Pistons won 2 of them. Game 6 is on the road.
Dylan Harper with the spin and the touch to Sumu. Trying to take it hard to the hole, and he's fouled.
I mean, these San Antonio guards have just got to get in the paint. Now, we can talk about it more later in the game, but they get in the next round. Oklahoma City focuses very hard on keeping the ball out of the paint. They are going to be in the gaps. It's going to be much, much harder for San Antonio's guards to get into the paint like they have in this series.
Personal foul on Champagnie. Second free throw for Dosunmu. So the starting backcourt for San Antonio, Fox and Castle, 18 of 24, that's 75%. 8 of 10 from three-point territory. Then they roll Harper in there. He's 6 of 7 from the field with 15 points. The veteran, Harrison Barnes, and he strokes a 3.
And like Cornette, one of 2 guys on this young, inexperienced San Antonio team who has played in a lot of playoff games and has won an NBA championship. Him as a starter with the Golden State Warriors.
Matt Barnes was a starter for the Spurs for a portion of this season, and Mitch Johnson started to settle in on a new rotation, new starting five, and obviously he pushed all the right buttons.
Oh, absolutely. He started 52 games for him. It really takes, again, going back to Mitch Johnson, number one, it takes a trusting Harrison Barnes that he's a high-character guy and can handle that change. But it is still a courageous move by Mitch Johnson. It's not as if the Spurs were struggling when he made that change.
3-second call against Wembanyama.
Then he makes the change to Barnes, and now Carter Bryant, for all intents and purposes, has supplanted Barnes in the rotation, finally making his first appearance here in the fourth quarter.
Dosunmu, it's goaltending. Wembanyama was too late. 115 to 90, 10:47 mark of the fourth.
Well, Dosunmu's got the right idea. You need to score quickly. He's not wasting any time. He's just going right at the basket.
This series has had the fastest pace in the playoffs.
Well, it has, because that's the way San Antonio wants to play, to take advantage of their athleticism and their depth. And for Minnesota, they want to play fast to try to take Wembanyama's defensive ability out of the game.
Tracked down there by Barnes, another opportunity. Champagnie cashes in as he pops the cork for three.
Well, what we're seeing from San Antonio is how many ways they have to beat you. It's not just one way. This is not a one-man team.
Dosunmu, ball fake, missed the layup. Castle the other way. Champagnie, give it up. Wembanyama, roll it down. And now this is the largest lead of the night. San Antonio pulling away from Minnesota here at Target Center. The Spurs closing in on a spot in the Western Conference Finals. Oklahoma City is waiting. San Antonio doing its thing on the road.
You're from another planet, but you're stuck here till you find this magic sword.
I probably should have left that part out.
It just makes you sound a little very crazy.
Skeletor destroyed our world.
This is our home.
I'm gonna fight for it. Is that all you've got? Masters of the universe.
How does it feel to be the mighty warrior?
Pretty great. Only Peter's June 5th.
Would you like to have healthier gums and cleaner teeth? Waterpik Water Flossers transforms the power of water with precision pulse technology. It's clinically proven to be twice as effective as string floss for removing plaque and improving gum health. Take control with Waterpik Water Flossers.
You don't just fuel your body. You fuel your drive. We're not here to preach hustle. We're here for the ones who show up. You know who you are. The moms who make mornings feel like magic. The runners lacing up before the scroll. The dreamers writing it down before it's real. And we're here for you. Real fruit, real taste, booster juice. Here for what's next.
Chevy Silverado. And a family weekend. And no time to waste. An available Super Cruise. The only hands-free towing tech on the road. So you can go big and go home feeling more relaxed.
The offer you've been waiting for is here. During the Chevrolet 0% event, get 0% financing on select 2026 models and terms. Hurry to your nearest dealership now.
Chevrolet. Together, let's drive.
You don't just fuel your body. You fuel your drive. We're not here to preach hustle. We're here for the ones who show up. You know who you are. The moms who make mornings feel like magic. The runners lacing up before the scroll. The dreamers writing it down before it's real. And we're here for you. Real fruit, real taste, booster juice. Here for what's next.
At Wayfair, delivery and setup can be as easy as, well, doing nothing.
That was fast.
delivery and fast expert setup. Wayfair, every style, every home.
Would you like to have healthier gums and cleaner teeth? Waterpik Water Flossers transforms the power of water with precision pulse technology. It's clinically proven to be twice as effective as string floss for removing plaque and improving gum health. Take control with Waterpik Water Flossers.
Back here in Minneapolis, San Antonio up big on the Timberwolves. Here's Play Your Game, presented by FanDuel. Anthony Edwards, 24 points, but 9 of 25 from the field. Stephon Castle, 30 points on 10 of 14 shooting. He's got 9 rebounds, 5 assists. Get better payouts this NBA playoffs on FanDuel. Download the app and play your game. 120-90 Spurs. Shannon gets inside for the deuce.
I'll tell you what, Terrence Shannon is a lot like San Antonio's guards in terms of his ability to get to the rim. He's got to become a more consistent shooter, but he can get to the rim.
Castle, short, grabs the rebound. Barnes can't hit the three. Skying for it is Harper, and it's knocked out of bounds.
I'll tell you what, even though he missed, we just saw Stephon Castle bully Julius Randle.
Yes.
Who bullies most everybody else in the league.
Shannon stops on a dime, cut by Dosunmu, and it was blocked. A rejection for Luke Cornett. Champagnie, count it, a three.
And again, that one from Steph Castle, his 6th assist of the day. He's also got 11 rebounds.
Cornett has 4 blocks. So that's 11 blocks compared to 1 for the Timberwolves. Left-handed layup doesn't go for Edwards. San Antonio continues to apply pressure. Barnes, extra, Champagnie, book it, a three.
It's their 17th made three tonight.
They are 17 of 35. That's 49% for the number 2 seed in the Western Conference. 8:19 to go. Shannon, bottom.
Look, he's an important part of their future going forward. You know, his development here in the playoffs, the confidence he can take from that, the confidence that Chris Finch and his staff have developed in him.
And Castle gets to the rim once again. Right now, this has been San Antonio's night. Alex Rodriguez is not happy. Definitely not happy.
Steve! Hey, Steve! Hey, Steve! I'm tired of watching you pick yourself. It's disgusting. No, it's not my fault. My underwear keeps riding out. You know, why don't you mind your own business?
Guys, there's no need for this.
Who the heck are you guys?
We created these.
What the heck are those?
Just the most comfortable underwear you've ever worn.
Yeah, no, that's impossible.
We designed them to stop chafing, wedgies, and constant adjusting.
You see, Steve, the Man-Made's exactly what you need.
So visit manmadebrand.com to try yours today.
You've always wanted to be part of something bigger than yourself. You live for experience and lead by example. You want the most out of life and realize what you're looking for is already in you. This is for you, the Canadian Armed Forces. A message from the Government of Canada.
When you open a bag of Quaker Oats, you'll find the hard work and heart of a small city called Peterborough. Together with 100% whole grain Canadian oats, all the ingredients that make Quaker a welcome guest at the breakfast table.
Every new Hyundai vehicle sold supports Hyundai Hope on Wheels and its mission to help end childhood cancer. With more than $4 million donated across Canada this year, Hyundai and its dealers are just getting started. To help kids put cancer in the rearview mirror.
Fastball line to right field. Barger makes the catch. The throw to the plate. Got him! What a cannon from Addison
The only thing as smooth as this. This. And this is the taste of this. Michelob Ultra. A superior light beer. Official beer sponsor of the NBA.
Would you like to have healthier gums and cleaner teeth? Waterpik Water Flossers transforms the power of water with precision pulse technology. It's clinically proven to be twice as effective as string floss for removing plaque and improving gum health. Take control with Waterpik Water Flossers.
This is not something that you would often see at the 8:01 mark of the fourth quarter of a closeout game, but Anthony Edwards, knowing that Chris Finch is going to empty the bench, made his way to the San Antonio bench and dapped up players, coaches, one by one.
I want to know what, all I want to know is I want to hear Udonis Haslem comment on that in the postgame show.
Yeah.
I would much rather see him wait till the end of the game.
So certainly sportsmanship from Anthony Edwards, something that you love to see, but
I'm not
the
really
timing
into
of it.
sportsmanship.
Apparently something you don't want to see.
No, clearly that's just not part of my makeup.
Beringer is in, and there have been changes across the board for both teams. Clark, Anderson, Phillips, and Highland, all for Minnesota. Waters with the floater for San Antonio. Also into the game is Jordan McLaughlin. Olynyk. Barnes remains in there, along with Cornette. Kyle Anderson misses on the chippy. And we still have 7:18 to play here in the fourth quarter. Lopsided game 6 in favor of the San Antonio Spurs. Olynyk misses on a 3-ball, and it's rebounded by Jalen Clark. Anderson over to Bones Highland. He's never shy, and he misses on a 3-ball.
Oh, Bones Highland can score a lot of points in a hurry.
So the Spurs are going to wrap up this series in 6 games on the road here at the Target Center. Minnesota's season is going to come to a close. The 6th seed in the Western Conference. They beat Denver in 6 games in the opening round.
Which was phenomenal, by the way. For them to win game 6 without Anthony Edwards against a very talented Denver team, a very talented and experienced Denver team, one of the best wins of this postseason.
Obviously, this team has a lot of talent. They've been to the Western Conference Finals each of the last 2 years. The problem with next year, just forecasting the roster, no Dante DiVincenzo for a large chunk of the season.
No, quite possibly the entire season.
Possibly.
And they've really only got 7 guys, and that's counting Terrence Shannon, whose experience is limited. Look, Tim Conley's got his work cut out for him. They have to add talent, okay? That's all. Chris Finch, I think, does such a great job that at sometimes, I think the same thing about Eric Spoelstra in Miami, that their talent gets overrated, their talent and their depth, because these kind of coaches like Chris Finch do more with less, but you can't contend like that. They need more talent on this basketball team. They've got a great coach, they've got a good core, but they need more help.
Yohan Beringer with the bucket. Bismack Biyombo in the game for San Antonio, the 15-year veteran. And now Mason Plumlee getting ready to check in.
And Mason Plumlee is probably going to come in for Harrison Barnes, and the Spurs are going to go to their 3 center.
It's the big bench lineup for the Spurs. Waters peeks at the clock, 5 to shoot. Just over 5 minutes to play. Olynyk will fire off the mark, and it's rebounded by Clark. Clark to drive. Biyombo with the block, but a foul. So Jalen Clark, the UCLA product, will head to the free throw line. Minnesota was trying to get to the Western Conference Finals for the third straight year. Lost to Oklahoma City last year, lost to Dallas the year before that. When we asked Chris Finch about his squad prior to the game, he talked about their fighting spirit. There was no panic. They've faced these situations before, but the difference this time around is this is a San Antonio team that has locked in to who they are, what their identity is. Olynyk bangs in a triple. And the Spurs right now are machine-like.
Yeah, look, it's just the difference in talent is what it was. I mean, this Spurs team is outstanding. And they're not only really, really talented, everybody is very comfortable in their role. They play both ends of the floor. I mean, there's just not many weaknesses on this Spurs team. And that next round is going to be iconic. That's the word Steve Kerr used to me in a text about that upcoming second round. It's going to be iconic, and it could be what we see over the next half dozen years in this league. These two teams battling it out. San Antonio won 4 out of the 5 meetings during the year, and that first one was in the NBA Cup, where Oklahoma City came in with a 16-game winning streak and a 24-1 record, and then San Antonio beat them for the first time after they had won 16 in a row, and then beat them 2 more times, December 23rd and the 25th, before Oklahoma City got a win in January. And then San Antonio set a lot of their guys in the February game, so essentially these teams haven't really met in 4 months.
Back in by Biyombo, had the Rick Mahorn chair taken out from under him, and he's called on the travel. So a quick preview of that Western Conference Final Series that is highly anticipated. As you mentioned, Spurs won the season series, NBA Cup, the additional matchup. And they were really the only ones this year to beat the Thunder Whisperers.
They really were. I mean, that team, as Biyombo blocks another shot, that team was great. San Antonio, in that 5-game series, held Oklahoma City to 10 points below their scoring average of what they did in the year, and scored 6.5 points more than what Oklahoma City normally gave up. And the biggest reason, Oklahoma City relies on creating turnovers. They were second in the league in steals, second in the league in turnovers forced, first in points off of turnovers, but they didn't get any of that against San Antonio. San Antonio was able to take care of the ball against them, and if that happens, then you have a real chance to beat Oklahoma City. And San Antonio sort of where Oklahoma City was 2 years ago. You know, they were the number 1 seed actually at the time, but made their first playoff run, couldn't quite get over the hump. Now Oklahoma City's the experienced team, and can Mitch Johnson, Sean Sweeney, the rest of his staff get this young team over the hump in the Western Conference Finals.
But there's no doubt this is ahead of schedule for San Antonio.
I honestly, going into the season, and I think if you could get them to be real honest, the San Antonio people will tell you the same thing. I think they thought they would be fighting for the 5th or 6th seed in the playoffs. Maybe even down into the play-in, and that would be a good season, a good step for them, having been under 500 last year. This is way ahead of schedule, but this team certainly looks like a championship caliber team.
The bucket for McLaughlin, the veteran. All window dressing right now, 137 to 106. After the game, stick around. NBA Nightcap presented by Patron. Taylor Rooks, Dirk Nowitzki, Steve Nash, Blake Griffin, Udonis Haslem, Victor Wembanyama will join the crew live. And reaction from the podium as well. Full recap of the highlights.
So when we say that Wemby does it all, we mean offensively, defensively, and then he does the post-game show also.
Literally, he's doing everything. Final
so he's doing our job on top of everything else.
20-minute 24 left. Plumlee the reverse jam. 139 to 109. Spurs. Phillips can't hit the three. Tapped over to McLaughlin. Get it in, Biyombo. Plumlee had it blocked by Berenger, and it's going the other way.
Well, Berenger's an interesting guy. Very athletic. Plays very hard. His energy level is good. Played in some games during the season at a stretch where they had some injuries. And I think he's got a chance. Now, can he come quickly enough in this loaded Western Conference to be a part of the rotation? That I'm not sure of.
Under a minute to go. The San Antonio Spurs will get it done in Game 6 on the road. Behind the back. Look out. Plumlee and Highland avoid any kind of major issue. Foul call with 26.7. He's going to send the veteran big Plumlee to the free throw line.
Nope, it's going to be on the side. It's before the shot, not in the penalty.
First foul in the last 2 minutes, and we presume the last foul that we will see.
Oh, you're full of predictions.
I feel confident. They're going to take the shot clock violation. Minnesota will get it in. And that is going to do it. For the first time since 2017, the San Antonio Spurs are headed to the Western Conference Finals. A collision course in the West is now a reality. The Spurs and the Thunder for the right to play for the NBA title. San Antonio 139, Minnesota 109. That's your final here in Game 6 as the Spurs win the series 4-2 over the Timberwolves. 56% from the field for San Antonio, 47% from three-point range, 85% of the free throw line, and they out-rebound the Timberwolves 60-29. Nice moment there, Gobert and Wembanyama, countrymen. And this new chapter is being written by the San Antonio Spurs and their first-year full-time head coach, Mitch Johnson. What a story that's being written right now. Send it over to Cassidy.
Thanks, Ian. Steph, as he gets a dap up from Nasri. Steph, a wire-to-wire win, dominant from the jump. I mean, 14 of your 32 came in the first quarter alone. What did you like most about how you guys came out and closed this series out?
I just think our energy and our attention to detail was probably the best it's been all series. So when we're playing like that on defense, it makes offense for us very easy.
So much conversation around this team about the playoff inexperience and maybe being ahead of schedule, but what does making the Western Conference Finals say what really matters to the success of this team?
Yeah, I mean, we don't really care about the outside noise. I mean, we knew that we were ahead of schedule probably in December of last year. So, I mean, just coming into every game with a lot of confidence and just focusing on us and trying to win basketball games.
And waiting for you guys in the Western Conference Finals, OKC, a team that you guys beat had a 4-1 record in the regular season. How do you balance the confidence of those matchups while also understanding that the playoffs are a different challenge altogether?
Yeah, I mean, we're not even thinking about that right now. I mean, the games ahead are totally different games. You know, they're rolling right now. They've won 8 straight, so they're defending champs. We know it's going to be tough to knock them off, but I think we're pretty confident we could do it.
Well, congrats on the win and good luck in the Western Conference Finals, Steph.
Thank you.
Back to you.
All right, Cassidy, thanks so much. Castle was fantastic. 32 points, 11 rebounds, 6 assists. Always excellent on the defensive end. And you can put San Antonio into the Western Conference Final in the matchup with OKC. The Knicks waiting the winner of Detroit and Cleveland, a series going the distance, and we will have Game 7 for you right here on Prime, 8 o'clock on Sunday night from Little Caesars Arena. That's going to do it from Minneapolis, 139 to 109, the final. The Spurs advance. We'll send it to our studio. NBA Nightcap presented by Patron. Coming up, Taylor Rooks and the gang for Stan Van Gundy, Cassidy Hubbard, the rest of our Prime crew. Ian Eagle saying good night from Minneapolis.
This program is available in described video for the visually impaired.
Let's get crazy. Misplays of the Month starts now.
And the entire pane of glass lands on Coach Smith. He's going to need a shower, a full hose down. And it's dropped. Unreal.
This place is absolutely stunned.
Oh, he's on the prowl. Look, what's he getting?
JD, the goose is loose.
Yeah, a new spelling of his last name on the back of his jersey.
Unbelievable. The Mets are doing the 6-7 there in the dugout.
Hello and welcome inside our Sportsnet studios for yet another edition of your favorite show and mine, Misplays of the Month. I'm Emily Agard, and before we get into the funny stuff, we've got a bit of a heartwarming moment at number 50 to start off our show. Now, many hockey fans might not know that the Buffalo Sabres actually play the Canadian national anthem before every home game, even when they aren't playing a Canadian team. And they kept that tradition going during their first round matchup against the Bruins. But when the mic cut out on the poor anthem singer before Game 5, Sabres fans came together to save the day. Take a look.
Oh, Canada, our home and native, hatred, love. With glory, we sing. Touch you, what's strong and
with the Braves up 1. Liner to center. Eli White slips. And it rolls all the way to the wall. It's unbelievable. Just a bad break there for Eli White.
I think like anything, he thought that ball was going to sink more than it did. He tried to slam on the brakes.
Crosby back to the line for Letang. And another strange carry. It's crazy. It is. A strange bounce and a go-ahead goal. This long shot by Letang hits Flador in both legs, and he ends up kicking it into his own net. Left leg, right leg, 3-2 Penguins.
Rain indoors.